What up, everybody? All right, so we got AMC about to hit that $5 mark. So I'm gonna give a quick update, guys. This is definitely phase 6. This is definitely phase 6. If you see what's happening here, this is perfectly exactly tracking. If you look, we're at this point right here. So what happens next is we reject from $5. This is what's going to happen next is we will reject from $5, maybe $5.25, $5.15 around there. We're going to reject and we're going to pull back. And then once we pull back, we're going to hit one more bottom and then probably bounce and then rip. So this is about to be it. We have one more pullback before the next launch, and then that leads to an absolute pump. So meme stocks are 100% tracking. Norway in the building, what up? Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. And then also, so basically the market pulling back also is helping meme stocks as well. And then also another very bullish thing is this gap fill right here. This gap on GME was filled. So these are all the bullish things that we have. Gap fill on GME. AMC most likely will reject around $5, $5.25, and then pull back. But everything is exactly tracking. So we are literally, if you guys can see right here, boom, boom, and then boom. Look, boom, boom, boom. We are fucking tracking, baby. We're about to go to the moon. So if you don't understand what's about to happen, it's about to pop off. Yeah, so we're going to be taking off here soon. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And then GameStop did the exact same thing it was supposed to do. So GameStop, V-shaped recovery, that bounces up high, that bounce fails. Look, this is exactly where we are in GameStop. V-shaped recovery, that bounce fails. So GameStop's about to come down. GameStop will come down and probably hit around $22. consolidate, do a little bit of a double bottom, and then have another rally up. So both of the meme stocks are about to go compared to the fractals of 2021. I'm extremely bullish. I think we're about to see more movement. I don't think that they're going to be able to get us underneath $20. So shit's about to pop off, y'all. Like we're pretty much in a good position right now. I'm about 98% sure that we're about to blow up. So everything is just going according to plan. This is crazy.
Classic on the track, boy.
Calypso. Calypso. We get money every day. Hey, hey. No way. OTG with the 50. No way. Thank you, man. That's crazy right there. Bro just popped off right away with the 50 slab. Thank you, dog. Bro popping off with the 50 slab. OTG. You dig? That shit sound like a rapper, OTG Dex. You ever think a chick was super bad and then you see her in real life and she's just regular? Popped off right away. This could be a bull flag for GameStop. This could be a bull flag structure for GameStop. You have this push up and this bullish consolidation. The world's on my time. Got 300 people in the building, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Feels good, man. Feels good to be on top. Oh, we gonna win, baby. We gonna win. It's going down. Meme stock's about to pop. All right, I'm sending out these links. I could see some of y'all were freaking out. I can see you on the comments. I'm looking at some of the comments already on some of the posts. Y'all were freaking out, man. I told you guys we're going to phase 6, baby. Eric GM5 gifted! Eric the Legend G with 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. So that's crazy. We just got a 50 slab and Eric G 5 gifted. I love this community. $5 gifted from Eric the Legend G. And then we got a 50 slab from OTG. Crazy day so far. Already starting off with the craziness, huh? Already starting off with the craziness. Guys, look how perfect this is tracking now. Just look how perfect this is tracking. Right now we're in this cluster right here. That's exactly what's happening right now. And we're about to have a bull flag pop to the upside, which is gonna fail. And then, so this is what's about to be awesome, guys. Watch this. We're about to know exactly what happens. So right now, GameStop is doing a bull flag consolidation. It's gonna pop to the upside, but fail. Okay, so we're gonna, this is exact, look at this wick right here, guys. You can even see this tall wick here. That's this right here. Let me try to draw a straight line. That's that wick right there. This wick right here is that wick right here, guys. And now we're in this segment where we're gonna push up a little bit, but fail. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna come up to about that 2750 level and then fail. From there we will get a bounce and continue to move forward. What up, fish? You guys aren't sheep. That pullback for the market is helping as well. So SPY kind of pulling back today is helping. SPY's in a bear flag, so it's going to be breaking down. This is a bear flag, this movement here. So SPY most likely will be breaking back down. This is a bear flag. And it's also looking like SPY's making a triple top. Top 1, top 2, and this will be top 3. So this is going to be like a triple or double top setup for SPY. Not healthy looking at all. Not healthy looking at all for SPY. Hopefully we see that red week that we were talking about. I called for a red week in the weekly outlook and prediction. I called for a red week. So if we get some pullback, we will see that red week. Bitcoin also had a major pullback. Completely decoupling, as well as the dollar pumping, so that didn't help at all on stocks or crypto. They're still trying to hold SPY up, but it's getting pretty bad for SPY. Dollar's pretty high at 105.45. That's pretty high. Dollar, last time we were at these levels, SPY was much lower, so we could see a pretty horrific pullback here on SPY. Things could be getting a little tricky here. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Who just dropped the $2.99? Who just dropped the $2.99? Thank you, Fish. Thank you, fishy friend. You guys are wildin'. We already have 5 brand new members. 400 people in the building. 105 likes. Maybe I should get on late every day because we just instantly got 400 people in here. Yeah, this is seeming great. And I got to sleep in. And we have 12,725 subscribers. We are tracking, baby. Yo, check this out. We are tracking. So I happen to have the fractal from the 2020 run-up, and we are completely tracking with that. You guys can see the similar patterns here. We get this push to the upside. That push fails. We come down. We get this massive dump. This dump also consolidates before leading to a bigger rip to the upside. GameStop stock. But that's not all. We also have AMC as well. So like and subscribe to make sure you guys are on track for the MOAS roadmap. You guys can see that AMC is also tracking as well. Right now, I believe that we're in this segment for AMC where we drop down, we get a bounce. That bounce goes to a lower low, which leads to a pump. Right now, we're in the section of the pump. That's what we're doing right now. We're pumping. This pump will fail, which leads to a bounce, which leads to an absolute rip. As you guys can see here, AMC stock pumps. Like and subscribe. We're tracking all of this live. We go live every single day. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. You already know what it is.
Look at what I just saw.
Wait, this is more. Wait, we're fucking tracking, bro. So if GameStop does manage to pop above that 25.30 resistance, GameStop could be seeing a pop to the upside. I like the energy in the chat right now.
Yeah, check this out. We are tracking. So I happen to have the fractal from the 2020 run up, and we are completely tracking with that. You guys can see the similar patterns here.
All right, man. Let's go. AMC over 5. This is bullish, baby. Remember, we're expecting a fail. Bullish, baby. Momo with the gifted. Howard was just gifted a free membership for a month from Momo. That's putting us at 6 brand new members. Let's go. We should be around 700 members. It says 689 members, so we should be around 700. Holy cow, that's insane. Can we get some rockets in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? Can we get some rockets in the chat? Hey! JLAT with the 199. Thank you, brother. Momo with the gifted and JL. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, man. Why do you guys do this shit, bro? You guys be too kind. Rockets initiated, baby. Let's go. We got 7% gains on AMC, 1% gains on GameStop. I think, listen, guys, hear me out on this one. I think AMC is about to make a bigger move than GameStop. If you noticed what's been going on, I think AMC is about to set up for the bigger move, and GameStop's actually going to set up for I think GameStop's going to make a move, but I think Amy might do more gains this time. Look, but we're exactly tracking, dude. It's absolutely insane how well this is correlating right here. So if you guys look at your screen, you'll be able to see that we are coming up to where we're going to hit a point and we're going to reject. And that's going to happen very soon. We're going to reject from like that. I told you guys $5.25 around that level. We're going to reject, and that's going to bring us back to the downside hard, okay? So be prepared for that. Once we get that final push to the downside, that's going to be your last chance to scoop up any more shares before the next pump. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. So we're getting ready to meet that top here soon. Let's see how high it was compared to the previous top. Yeah, because the previous top was, let's see here, 680. And we come up to about halfway of that. So halfway to 680. We might push a little bit higher, like 525. 525, 550 maybe. But we're going to top out after that. And then that's going to bring us back to the downside, which then leads to a mega pump. All right, we already got 500 people in the building right now, guys. So we just be popping off anymore nowadays. Like, we just pop off anymore. We got 500 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Who sent me a massive super chat that I missed? Fishy Friends, the Lambo dealer, keeps calling. How did I miss all of these? How did I miss all these? Tell him you need a little bit more time. Can I just relay from time to time? AMC that I need 575. Can you just relay time to time? AMC is that I need 575. And then Brent says, how high does the fractal go in this phase? To about like 515, 525, around that range. And then we pull back. We're literally right here, this part. That's what we're doing right now. So what we're gonna see here is a top out, and then we're gonna pull back, then we're gonna pump up, then we're gonna bull flag and rip. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Thank you guys for the super chat, guys. You guys are going insane. Oh, and then we have a 99 from Kai Supreme. Thank you, Kai Supreme. Kai Supreme, thank you so much. DZ has the badges for sure. DZ has the bandages for sure. I I got bandages on. You guys went crazy on the super chats. I didn't even see all of these. Christian Garcia, thank you so much. Dude, shout out Christian. Shout out JL18. Shout out Momo. Shout out Kai Supreme. Shout out Sandman. Shout out Fishy Friends. Shout out Brett. Shout out Eric G. Thank you guys. I didn't even see all of these, man. Thank you. Thank you guys. I just seen my super chat revenue. It was like through the roof all of a sudden. Thank you guys so much, man. Oh, man. You guys are crazy, dude. Bro, the chat is going wild. Thank you, Brett. Man, you guys went crazy on the donations. Thank you so much, man. Man. So yeah, this is exactly what we're expecting from both of the meme stocks. Ron with the 10! Wow. And then Ron comes in hot with another 10. You guys are fucking insane today.
Ron.
Yeah, I think AMC's setting up to do more. Because if you look at what happens on the next time, AMC fucking rips, but GameStop doesn't. GameStop has a pump, but it doesn't rip like that. Yeah, GameStop has a pump, but it doesn't rip like that. It has this nice little pump here. But not like Amy. Not like Amy. I think Amy's setting up for the move now. I think it was first GameStop and now it's Amy. Fishy Friends with 5 gifted. If you were just gifted by Fishy Friends, please thank him. Please thank him. Fishy Friends with 5 more gifted. Absolute insanity. I want a Porsche GT3. You guys can have the Lamborghini. I want a Porsche GT3. All we are literally doing is waiting for liftoff, literally. If you had one job, it was to accumulate AMC, and if you didn't, you fucked up. You had one job to do for the last 3 years. Accumulate AMC. And now you got chance at history again. If you miss this second chance at history, that's all on you. Meet and greet in Florida. Ron with the 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have my Porsche GT3 and Ebor. Or Ybor, however you want to say it. Eeyore. If I have anything to do with the future, I will be meeting the DataZero family in my Porsche GT3. You had just enabled gifting? Well, maybe now you can get gifted, Denise. Yeah, make sure you have gifting enabled or you won't be able to get gifted. It's a possibility we take off. Probably not this week, but next week. Probably not this week, but next week. Not financial advice. They are definitely not like us, dude. They are definitely not like us. You guys are going insane on the supers. Whoa. Benjamin has been a member for 10 months straight. Benjamin, you might be the first person that's going to get one of those different badges. I think if you make it to month 12, you'll get a special badge, bro. And you might be the first one to get that badge. Because I've not seen anybody with the special badges yet. You might be the first one, dude. Thank you so much, Benjamin, for your support. You're the man, dude. Benjamin been a fucking member for 10 months straight. And then he does one gifted. JJ Hunnis was just gifted a free membership for a month. The special badges are just like, they're fancy. They're like the fancy badge. It's like this. It's like, I'll show you. It's like these ones. But they're gold and silver. TP with the gifted! Dude! Look at the insanity, bruh. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a meet and greet in Tampa, no joke. We got 517 people to build them. AMC is gonna top out soon and pull back. That's what I'm expecting. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, I'm expecting AMC to pull back, top out and pull back. You guys can see right here clearly. This is where we start to pull back. We top out and then we'll have a pullback, which leads to a low. So I'm just waiting for us to pull back and lead to the low. It's exactly tracking with Fractal from 2021. So I'm bullish. I'm bullish. Exact tracking with 2021 fractal. RSI is getting hot. You can see MACD's curling down. Amy is going to top out here soon. You guys can see RSI is getting pretty hot. MACD's curling down. Amy's going to top out and pull back to about $4.50, $4. All right, guys, looks like Amy trying to break above the 5, but right now we got red MACD. We might get rejected here. Pretty bullish. We got world famous burgers down here in Tampa. World famous eats. The best burger. You gotta go to the burger spot. You gotta go to the burger spot in Tampa, baby, to get the best burger. It's called the Burger Spot. It's literally world famous. Just look it up if you don't believe me. It's literally a world famous burger spot, and it's fucking slapping. Expected a pullback on AB. Maybe pop to the 515, maybe, but expected a pullback. Wow, we have a chat rate of 25, 520 people in the building, 13 brand new members. Wow. Man, thank you guys for all the support. You guys are just going crazy lately. I don't even know how to explain it. You guys have just went nuts, bro. DZ Feb is back, baby. DZ Feb is back, baby. Yeah. We get like 7,000 views every day. Bro, 73 watch hours. Yo, some of these numbers we're doing now is just insane. Man, everyone was freaking out as soon as I did go live. It's so funny. Oh, man, I love it, man. I love it. I love it. I love it, bro. They were freaking out as soon as I did go live. Oh, man, this is crazy. Are we Roaring Kitty Jr.? Are we Roaring Kitty Jr. in this bitch? Man, we got the power, bro. I feel like fucking He-Man. I've got the power. Yeah. Damn, Amy's still trying to break over 5. So KD. I went live every day. I went live every day for like a year. I don't know when the last time I didn't go live is. Maybe you guys do. DZ, baby. I need 100 bands flown in from Japan. Yeah, I seen Black Ops 6, but I want a new DMZ game. I can't stop playing Call of Duty DMZ. I'm gonna keep playing it. Even when Black Ops 6 comes out, I'll probably still play Call of Duty DMZ. Unless Black Ops 6 is dope. But I just want DMZ, man. I just want extraction shooter, dude. Since I played extraction shooter games, I don't want to do nothing else. I don't know why. It's like the extraction shooters are the best type of gameplay.
Classic on the track, boy.
RK shouted out DZ. Yeah, right. I wish Roaring Kitty shouted me out. That would help me get up. That helped me get up. You know what I mean? All in money. Edie. Nah, show me the clip, bro. Shut up, bro. Let me see the clip, because if I put that in my video, bro, I'll get 100 million views. Don't play me, fishy. If Roaring Kitty shouted me out, bro, I'll get 100 million views. I'm telling you guys, Roaring Kitty watches DataZero, and that's why he's bullish. Roaring Kitty watches DataZero, and that's why he's bullish on the algo. I'll put the clip on my next video. I'll say Roaring Kitty shouted me out. I'll have to listen to the live stream. I don't know, man. That shit would have me up. Yeah, it looks like Amy's topping out here, man. I told you guys Amy gonna top out around that 525. That 508. So we went to 508. 508. MACD's going red. Yeah, we're definitely topping out. RSI coming down. Definitely topping out here. And then SPY going beneath 533.98 is bearish. Remember, that's the main level for SPY. 533.97 is resistance. So SPY must be above that in order to be bullish. And if it's not above that, it's going to be bearish. We're going to see a move to the downside. In fact, you can perfectly determine which way SPY is going to go tomorrow, because tomorrow we have a lot of things going down. So tomorrow we have unemployment. We have core inflation, we have FOMC, we have Fed press conference. So we have all of these things here. So it's all happening tomorrow. So if SPY's above 533.97, I would say we're gonna move to the upside. But if SPY's below that by tomorrow, we're gonna move to the downside. You can literally use this line to determine whether we'll be bullish or bearish for the pump. He doesn't say DZ, but he's talking about you 100%. I'm not sure, man. Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe. I think SPY might start dumping, and it might start dumping tomorrow. Especially seeing the way Bitcoin pulled back, it's gonna follow. It's gonna follow. Yeah, SPY might start dumping tomorrow. It really all depends if we get unemployment and everything, or not unemployment, we get inflation. It depends on what the numbers say, but if core inflation, the forecast is saying it's gonna... It looks like stay the same. The forecast doesn't know, man. It's basically saying it's gonna stay the exact same. It's just not. We're at 12,730 subscribers. Dude, we might go to 13K for real. We might go to 13K for real, dog. Insane, bro. If we get to 13K, we're only 2K away from 15. Unreal, bro. We blew up. We blew up, baby. I love this shit. Hey, we made it. Amy pulling back as predicted. Amy pulling back as predicted. We got like 686 members, almost 700. I was hoping to get to 1,000 members, but I didn't think we would ever get close, and we're literally at fucking 700, which is, or 600, 650, somewhere around there, which is crazy. I'll have to listen to the video again. I just literally feel like we're waiting at this point. It's so crazy. I literally feel like we're just waiting for AMC to blow up, which is kind of wild. This can't be real. This cannot be real. And AMC's tracking perfectly. Like, we're gonna pull back. We're gonna come back down to like $4.38. $4.25. We're gonna come back all the way back down. We're coming back down. Maybe even fill this gap. We might even fill this gap here and then pop back to the upside. Mega bullish. People are saying Charles Schwab is down. Let me see what the bull bands are looking like here. I think GameStop is set to pull back as well. I think both of the memes are about to pull back. Yeah, GameStop set to pull back as well. GameStop set to pull back and Amy set to pull back. Yep. Yeah, so we're probably seeing a pullback in the memes. Exactly as we expected. So if we start to pull back, this is exactly what we expected. GME short interest sitting at 21.83%. AMC short interest sitting at 15.45%. AMC, they have 2.2 million short shares. And they're saving. Yeah, listen. We're definitely about to blow up. We're definitely about to blow up. Look how many shares they have. They have 3.4 million short shares for GME, and they have 2.2 million short shares for AMC. What do you think they're saving them for? What do you guys think they're saving them for? Phase 8, 7 and 8. That's what they're phasing. That's what they're saving it for. Phase 7 and 8. That's what they're saving it for. Cost to borrow at 3.63% on Amy. Cost to borrow on GameStop 4.35%. They're saving them because we're about to explode. Both of the memes are about to pull back, AMC and GME. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And AMC and GME pulling back as expected. Run it back, now run it up. Money, I don't get enough. You know I don't give a just gonna get my bands up. Japan and such. I just came back up. It's a robbery. It's a robbery. Homicide, murder. It's a robbery. It's a robbery. Homicide, murder. It's a robbery. Homicide, murder. They say they ever heard of me. Leave your shirt burgundy. If you're worthy be. I just murder beats. Catch me overseas with a foreign seed. I am over these. I'm over, see? How we living, get it with precision, the way we get it. Catch me, we say the beat. 2008 on steroids? Is that what we're gonna see, baby? I got on desk only. Somebody said desk only, Schwab. It looks like the market wants to break down. I'll be happy if it does. I'm waiting till tomorrow. They're waiting till tomorrow. Real trap shit. Burgundy. Yo. All right, man. We're just waiting for the fractal to play. It's kind of boring. Tracking. We're literally just watching the pattern play out now, which is kind of crazy. Moash roadmap is back, baby. We could be in this section here. We could be in this section here where you see a little pop. I know, like we're roughly in this. I know we're in this area, but I don't know if we're in this section here where we bull flag and then rally, or are we at the top? So.
Hey DJ, you make.
Based off the fractal, we come about 50% of the way back up from the previous run, which would be about $4.20 or $5.25. So we might possibly hit 525 before the pullback, because if you look here on the fractal, there's a brief stage where you make a bull flag, and I'll show you guys that bull flag now. Okay, so that bull flag right there, you push up, make a bull flag, and then pop. That could be this right here, this little consolidation before another run. Or we could simply be at the topping section and we're gonna begin our pullback. Either way, we are still tracking. You guys can see Right here, we have this push to the upside. This is phase 5. Phase 5 dumps into phase 6, and we are now tracking with phase 6. This was phase 3. This was phase 4, that rally that leads to a dump. That dump leads to a consolidation at higher highs. So as long as we don't drop below $4.11, the fractal is completely in play. And you guys can see we are indeed actually consolidating at a higher high. Most likely we come back for a retest of 438 and then bounce and then rocket. And you guys can literally see we're consolidating at a higher high. That's literally what we're doing right here. Exactly like phase 6 is supposed to. Because if you notice, phase 2 is lower than phase 6. And look how low phase 2 went. Phase 2 went all the way down to $4.11. So as long as we don't go under $4.11, I am extremely bullish. If we break under 411, then we got a problem. Yeah. If we break under 411, we got a problem. Don't want to break under 411. You guys keep going over there. Bro, he came over and did 10 gifted. Jackie Lee came over and did 10 gifted, but I'm not, hey, you guys do what you do, man. You can raid him or whatever. You maybe raid him. He raided me. Raid him and come back. Raid the bull. If you guys go into another person's live stream and want to represent for the DZ fam, though, what you should do is say raid. You should just say raid. You shouldn't say raid me. You should say you're raiding from me, like you're coming from my channel to go raid another channel, and that will show that we are supporting our community is supporting other select communities. All right, not just everybody. We're not just going to support anybody and everybody, but that will show that our community is large, and it will show that our community is also supporting several other select few other communities. Well, I'm sure people take my technical analysis. I'm not worried about that. We've been known that, y'all. We've known that since. I mean, you guys have literally showed me clips of other YouTubers literally repeating what I just said, and then another YouTuber literally went to my channel, which is fine. I'd rather them do that than just steal my shit. But another YouTuber just went to my channel and showed them my shit. But you guys showed me clips of people literally repeating and regurgitating the exact same phrases or sentences that I've said, and it's kind of crazy. The exact same price points, exact same targets, everything, bro. The Bull Ants Trades did that. You guys sent me a clip of the Bull. I forget, man. That shit was crazy, but you guys sent me a clip of him talking about SPY one day, and he took my video and regurgitated it. Bro's timed out. Bro got timed out. Bro got timed out. Yeah, that's wild. Memes, orange. on parade. Okay, this is a bullish consolidation, guys. If you look what's going on right now, this is a bullish consolidation. If you look, you have your push up, and then you have this bullish consolidation above 24.38 on GameStop, and then we have this push to the upside, and then we have a consolidation above 496 for AMC. This is bullish. This is bullish. Right now, MACD's red for the 5 minute, but if you look at the green MACD on the 10 minute, green MACD on 10 minute, it will override 5. If you have a green MACD on the higher time frames, you can override the smaller time frames. That's why some people get confused. They're like, well, how's it going up on a red MACD? If you have red MACD on the 5 minute, but you have a green MACD on the 10 minute, and it's like bright green, you can override the 5 and have bullishness on the 5 minute, even though having a red MACD. Yes, I'm aware Bitcoin is down to $66,000. Thank you for notifying me. I'm aware I lost thousands and thousands of dollars in my portfolio. Yes, I'm quite aware. Please don't remind me. Ugh. Lost like, what, 3 bands from the pullback. Three bands just eviscerated. Yo, I need Bitcoin to step it up, bro. Bitcoin got me nervous, y'all. I have a large chunk of money in Bitcoin, and I don't like what I'm seeing here. When I zoom out, it's a little bit better because we're making higher lows, and we're actually making like a big ass. We're making like a giant pennant. It's fucking huge. I don't know though if this is what we're making, like a giant bull flag. Oh no, this is not. That's not it. And I can't really cheat and do this, can I? I like this resistance, but I don't like... Alright, this needs to be marked as a major level of resistance. We have not broken back above this level. So that is a major level of resistance. 72,000. This is definitely phase 6, dude. I'm so bullish, bro. This is sick. This is sick, bro. If I would have made a video yesterday, I would have told everybody that we're about to rally, which I did. I told everybody at the end of last live stream yesterday that we're going to see a bounce, and then that bounce is going to fail. So we're literally moving into the next stage. So I told you guys, if you followed my video yesterday, I said at the end of it, I said we're going to make a bounce on the meme stocks, which is what we're getting now. We're getting a bounce on the memes. GameStop went all the way down to a low of 22.88. And then AMC went to a low of 4.56. We're now seeing a bounce for the memes. AMC, though, is fucking insane, guys, because check this out. You have a low, then you have a lower low. And then look what Amy did. Low, lower low, and that lower low leads to a bounce. So check it out. Low, lower low, bounce. Low, lower low, bounce. We're playing out exactly as planned, y'all. Which is actually insane. Now, the fractal says what happens next is we rally. That rally fails. And that leads into a mega pump. Which I think we all want to see a mega pump. I'm going to adjust this because I think phase 6 is going to be much shorter. And phase, it tells us what's even crazier is it tells us the launch date. And guess what the launch date is, everybody? Guess what the launch date is for the fractal? Just look at the fractal. Look at the fractal. Look when we start to take off. And look what date it says on the bottom of your screen. Look what date it says. Now, I'm not giving dates. I'm not giving dates. But ladies and gentlemen, look what date it says we take off. If you look at the bottom of your screen, you'll see a date. You'll see a date. And what does that date have to do with the meme stocks, you might ask? It's a very, very special date for the meme stocks. It's a Friday. Friday the 21st. And what happens to happen on Friday the 21st? Roaring Kitty's calls expire. The fractal is literally saying that we take off the Friday, the very next day. So basically, we go from Friday, we go to Monday. And it's literally saying Monday we start ripping. We pump. Friday is the beginning, and we start pumping into Monday. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Isn't it ironic that the fractal just happens to line up with Roaring Kitty's options expiring, which would send GME and possibly AMC to the moon? Isn't it strange? I don't think that's a coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence that the fractal literally says we take off on the 21st into the 24th, which would be the Friday of Roaring Kitty's expirations into the next week, which would give us which would literally be the gamma ramp from Roaring Kitty's options going in the money. It's absolutely insane. Hit that like button and subscribe for some of the most insane technical analysis you've ever seen. You might have a second chance at history. Will you be a bag holder? Or are you going to take profits this time? Will you trade it like DZ did? Will you even make it that far where you sell out? Ladies and gentlemen, last time we MOAS'd, I traded that bitch. Last time we seen a massive pump on Amy, I traded it. And I made bank, and I intend to do the same. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. I'm bullish on Amy. Hey. And on top of all of it, bro, we have monthly MACD green. And last time we had green monthly MACD, we squeezed. These are all just coincidences, right? We have green monthly MACD. Last time we had green monthly MACD, we squeezed. The fractal literally says we take off on the 21st. The 21st, the Roaring Kitties expirations go in the money. It's all just a coincidence, right? It's all just coincidence. We got the Bollinger Bands tight on the weekly time frame, like we're about to squeeze. But nah, this is just coincidence, right? Last time we had the bands crazy tight like that, we squeezed. Look what happened before the big run up. You have a bands tighten up and then bands tighten up again. Look at the bands right now. Tightened up and retightening. But this is all just coincidence, right? This is all just coincidence. It couldn't be, right? It's getting crazy. Like and subscribe. You already know what it is. We got 12,734. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to new subscribers. You already know what it is. We've been blowing up every day for 2 weeks straight. Woo! This shit is just flowing. We keep on going. We keep on blowing up. And I just keep on showing up. Yeah. Up in the shit they throwing up. Well, you know it's us. Up in top. Don't even know. Heard that song. Yo, we're going crazy, dog. We got 600 people in the building right now. 600 people in the building. 226 likes. Run the numbers up. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. We are BEs. MACD green. Yo, MACD green on GameStop. 5-minute MACD green. The father of short squeezes. Momo with 1 gifted. His mods probably did that. They probably think I'm telling you guys to do that shit, but listen, bro. Hey, I support some people who support me, man. Bro showed love first, so I'm gonna show love back. Nah, Momo doesn't have it. Chat rate of 17. 589 people in the building. I'm the only streamer who doesn't view bot. Everyone else is view botting. I feel way better than yesterday. I want to see bullish consolidation. Nah, bro, he just was a billionaire, that's all. $5 calls in the money. They're about to go anyways. Bro, this literally said time to bet against you. I'm with the hedge funds. Bro literally said he's with the hedge funds. He literally just said that. All right, so AMC $5 calls are about to go in the money. Just gave you guys a little bit of update on AMC GME chat in the Discord. MOAS roadmap says this rally fails. MOAS roadmap says we pop to the upside, but this rally fails. So I'm expecting this rally to fail. MOAS roadmap says this rally fails. I believe that we're in this section here. MOAS roadmap says this rally fails. What if this is phase? What if this is it? Nah, we haven't had this pop. We haven't had this pop yet. We haven't had this pop. So So this has to be phase 6 still. It has to be. Like, what if this was the bull flag that we're looking for in phase 8? I think it's more of a falling wedge that we're looking for. Any technical analysts in the chat, guys, remember, we're looking for a falling wedge after a rally on AMI. If we see a falling wedge or like a bull flag, a bull pennant, anybody who can read charts, bro, help me out. Remember, phase 8, 7 and 8 is a bull flag or falling wedge consolidation. If you see a bull flag and or falling wedge, make sure you let me know. Mostly a falling wedge, but I think it's going to be more of a falling wedge shape with this pullback that we see here. So most likely a falling wedge is what we're looking for. He posted that he was a billionaire because he knows he's about to be more than a billionaire because AMC and GME are about to squeeze. The only thing is, though, that GameStop's fractal shows that GameStop does not have a second. It shows a rally, but it doesn't show like a big rally like AMC. It just shows this. It shows us going. It shows us going back up. But I think that this all could be offset by the fact that we are reiterating the pattern and the macro for GME. So the macro for GME is showing that we're going into an uptrend after bottoming. So it shows that we're going into an uptrend after bottoming, and what we might see is a little bit of a different move, maybe like an explosion to the upside. Now the fractal says we only come back up to like $47, $45, but that's still a 50% gain. Something's definitely about to happen, though. Look at the Bollinger Bands. Look at this shit. Guys, we are absolutely about to explode, bro. Look at this shit. Look how tight the bands are, dude. And the fact that we're in a falling wedge with green monthly MACD. The falling wedge says that we could potentially hit a higher high. Way up here. So, we'll see what happens. And I'm expecting if AMC just kept going, GME would definitely go with it. All right, $5 calls going in the money. AMC $5 calls going in the money. Amy MACD curling up. The fractal even shows that GME would be more flat right now, and GME is more flat. It's kind of insane. Yo. Run it up $100. Yeah, Amy about to make a little jig. So maybe memes are not gonna pull back, but a little pump. But the pump, the fact the fractal says this rally fails, I don't like that. So I'm gonna be very, very cautious because the fractal says both of these rallies fail, not only on GameStop, but it says it also fails on AMC. In GameStop, it does say we rally. It says we spike up and then we rally back to that point. So that would be GameStop coming back to around 26, 24 before failing. Because if you look at GameStop, you can literally see exactly where we are. We spike up and then we curl and roll over. That's exactly what GameStop just did. It spiked up and now it's curling, and it might pop a little bit higher, but it's going to roll over. And it says this rally fails on AMC, so Mr. Sword! Bro, I tried. Damn it. GME run. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted and the dub. It's kind of spelled like Michael Kors. All right, Amy little pop, Amy little pop, Amy little pop, Amy little pop, Amy little pop. Little pop from Amy here. AMC just hit 512 peak. Well, hopefully you're in the Discord, because that's where we are playing $5 calls for Amy. I gave out price targets in the Discord. I gave out price targets to sell at in the Discord. And we did play $5 calls this week. Called that out earlier this week. $5 calls on Amy. Momo with the gifted, baby. Let's go. Eddie, you were just gifted, bro. You were just given a free membership from Momo. If you're listening, Eddie, please thank the Momo himself. Yo, what are we at now? This is crazy. 16 new members. Wow. You guys, please. You guys have been so gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. 16 brand new members, y'all. Crazy. All right, memes are definitely making a pop and looking bullish. $5 calls in the money for Amy. We talked about that in the Discord. Mad new people join the Discord, by the way. Wow, we're just 12,739 subscribers. 12,739. We're going to the moon, baby. We're going to the moon. I love meme stocks. So what I'm trying to do is trade as much AMC before we blow up. That way I can get as many gains as possible and stack as much free AMC as possible. So I'm trying to get as much money now, right now, this very second. That way I can stuff it all in AMC before we blow it up. Yeah. Huh? I'm getting hype. I am getting hype. Trying to accumulate. I'm getting hype, dude. I'm getting mad hype. It's time to accumulate. Nate A with 1 gifted. Putting us at 17. I repeat, 17 brand new members, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, we are, bro. We in the building, dog. DZ fam in the building. So the $5 calls are gonna help us stack. Take a quick bag on that. So we'll take a quick bag on that and then run that back, stack some more Amy. Amy 510, GameStop 2536. We're expecting a pullback here shortly, guys. Because remember, it says this rally fails. Moash Roadmap states that this rally is a failure. I'm trusting Moash Roadmap. It says this rally fails and it leads into a pullback. It's this rally right here that we're going into, which leads into a pullback. And if you see that rally has a pop and then we pull back. So I'm expecting a little blow off top and then pull back into that. And then that leads into takeoff on the 21st. So I've now until the 21st to stack as many AMC shares as possible. Don't follow me. Don't follow me because if we don't rip, you're going to get burnt. So do not follow my trades. Make sure you make your own trades. Make sure you make your own financial decisions. But me, personally, I'm accumulating. I'm buying all the dips that I can and accumulating. No, I don't buy on green days. This is a green day. Not going to buy today. I bought yesterday. See, that's why people don't learn, bro. If they would have bought yesterday, they would be up today. But people were freaking out yesterday. If you buy on red days, bro, like that, it's so simple. It's so simple. Do not buy on a green day, only buy on a red day. And look what happened. You bought yesterday, you're up today. but people were freaking out yesterday. They were like, oh, it's all over, AMC's dead. That's when I knew immediately buy more. As soon as someone said AMC's dead in the comments, I bought more. And I'm stacking. Also, Moash roadmap, obviously, gave me a lot of confidence. Look at those 2-hour bands. We're about to blow up. I'm not buying on an 8% red day or a green day. I literally just explained. AMC is not at 575. AMC went to 514 and started pulling back, and I gave out an exact price target in the Discord, which happens to be 515. $5 calls were the ones. SPY still fighting with that same exact level. That's why it's marked in gold. It's an important level. I think RK is just going to hold until the 21st, and that's why it's saying the 21st we blow up. I think Roaring Kitty holds till the 21st, lets him go in the money, and then we blow up. Meme's getting a little bit of a pullback. Meme's getting a little bit of a pullback. Yes, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. We got 691 people in the building. 691 people in the building. We just keep going by 100 people every time I check. Yo. Run the bands up okay. 682 people in the building. 261 likes. 17, I repeat, 17 brand new members. That's what's up. $17 brand new members, yeah. If you want to get in Discord, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description of this live stream. The Discord is where I put out exclusive trades like the $5 calls for AMC. We knew these would be going back in the money this week, so we did play $5 calls on Amy. And what we're doing is we're making as much profit as possible before the bigger move. So we're stacking free shares from AMC using house money because we know the moves that AMC is going to be making. So since we have the MOAS roadmap, we're utilizing it, we're buying the lows, we're selling the highs, and we're stacking as much AMC as possible before the next move. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. I am simply telling you what I'm doing and my personal strategy, which is to stack as much AMC using these call option plays. Again, we did $5 calls last week, and we did $5 calls this week. $5 calls did very well last week. You guys can see we went all the way up. Very, very nice. And then you guys can see $5 calls doing okay this week. I gave out a lower price target for this week. For that reason, we're expecting this rally to fail. We could get a little bit higher pop, but we're expecting this rally to fail. In order to see a higher pop, we would have to break above that 513 resistance. But we are expecting this rally to fail, and then what we're going to do is see a pullback, and that pullback will be the last chance to buy the dip before the actual mothership takes off. Not financial advice, and I am not a financial advisor. I'm just looking at all of the research that I've accumulated. All of the due diligence that I've done is allowing me to do this. Again, we bought the dip down here, $5 call options, and then of course we did $5 call options yesterday or last week. They did very, very well. 590 here in the daytime. You guys can see after hours went a little crazy, but you guys can see we went as high as 590 here during regular market hours. Took profit around that 575, 590 range. And then we got that pullback here. Use that profit to buy the dip, and now we are riding up to the upside and making profit on that as well. $5 calls, ITM in the money. Looking good. Now we are expecting this pullback to maybe get a little bit of pop to the upside, but we are expecting it to fail, and then that's going to lead to a dip, which could be bought and then utilized for the last time for the rocket ship takes off to the promised land. So make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you guys want some of the best technical analysis available on YouTube, some of the best due diligence for meme stocks, and one of the best communities around. Again, DZ fam in the building. No one does it quite like us. We get it popping, baby. Let's go. right, AMC coming up for that resistance. Let's see if we can break above here. If not, we're gonna see that pullback. And we're trying to make a move. $5.15 price target hit. $5.15 price target hit. All right, 5.15 price target hit, guys. 5.15 price target hit. Just started storming. Just started storming outside. 5.15 price target hit. Hopefully power don't cut out. Damn. It just got torrential downpour. That be happening down south. It happened for like 10-15 minutes. We'll get a torrential downpour and then shit'll go back to normal. Yeah, yeah. Got 683 people in the building, 683 people in the building, 17 brand new members, 275 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support for absolutely free. Hit that like button, help me run the numbers up. We got 2,882 views. Memes to the moon. Okay, yeah, this rally fails. I know we're pumping, but this rally fails. This rally fails. It says we go to about 525 is what I called out earlier. 525 is what I called out earlier. And that's the exact price targets I gave in the Discord. I'm gonna let everyone know that. Unfortunately, I'm sorry guys that are in the Discord. You guys are normally keep it exclusive, but so the price targets that we have in the Discord are 5.15 and 5.25, where we're going to top out and start to pull back, and then we can therefore buy the dip. If you are in the Discord, make sure you're watching the AMC and GME chat. That's where I'm going to be posting all information for AMC and GME, including trades. So if you are in the Discord, make sure you watch the AMC and GME chat. Again, I repeat, I'm going to post all information pertaining to meme stocks in that chat, including the trades. So I'm going to have everything logged in the AMC and GME chat. Basically, what I'm hoping to do is go back and show how we were able to buy the lows, sell the highs, and then utilize those gains into buying more AMC and GME before the pump, using house money to build a bigger position before the pump. So we've been doing this for about 2 weeks now. Last week we did $5 calls and $30 calls on GME. This week we did $5 calls on AMC. $5 calls, as you guys can see, are in the money. We have a price target. The first price target was hit. We might hit the second price target of 525, around that range. Either way, you should have been taking profit. And then we are going to buy the dip because this rally is supposed to fail. And if this rally fails, that's when we can buy the dip. And then we'll buy the bottom, and the next bottom should be the last bottom before a massive pump. Man, it is pouring out right now. No, there's only one Discord. You have to use your drop-down menus. Make sure you use your drop-downs. It's freaking storming out. I just don't want the power to go out. That's cooling things down a little bit. It's 85 degrees. It was like 92, so it's cooling things down a little bit. Stacking options, ED. I know a couple people got a few long-term options. I'm a YOLO play. Why do you even need to get into your broker except to sell, maybe? To sell some options. I need every single person to become a member or a moderator. So your name should be blue or green. If every single person was a member, if everyone was a member, how many? 12,000? Oh my God! If everyone was a member, dude, I would make us insane. It's not. Somebody just entered a ticket to get verified on the Discord. So basically, once you get in the Discord, all you have to do is post the payment verification inside of the create a ticket section and just wait. A moderator will approve you. After that point, you'll get a full VIP role and you'll be able to see all of the Discord. We basically have a waiting room for people to come into first, and it's a little bit more security for the people that paid. We don't want anyone getting in that hasn't paid. It looks like Justice. Discord name Justice just got approved. Discord name Justice. I don't want to say the whole name, but I'm just saying the first part of your name. Discord name @Justice. D Money with the 199. That's your 10th super chat already, dude. You're wildin'. D Money dropping dubs. I appreciate it, brother. How long? 515, 525. Yeah, that's why we've been talking about the 515 and 525 price target. Nicole K said, excited to join the Discord, just sent you an email. With Super Chat and the Discord purchase? That's baller. That's baller, Nicole. That's baller. Okay, we just got a few people. And then, of course, AMC hit 518 and is now pulling back. All right. Looking good so far, tracking. Tracking. MACD starting to curl down. Amy's starting to show weakness. Amy's starting to show weakness, and the rally is failing as predicted, y'all. The rally is failing as predicted. We're going to see here, though. But that is what we're calling for, a failed rally. And it looks like that's what we're about to see, a failed rally. Literally, you guys can see we're starting to reach that peak. It's so perfect. Look at this. So you see how we peak out and then dump? Look what's about to happen. It's literally perfect, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And yes, that indeed, listen, this indeed was the same thing. So that triangle there was that triangle right there. So that section, this section right here, is the same exact thing as this section right here. Then you pop to the upside, that pop fails. Pop to the upside, that pop fails. We're about to pull back. We could get a little, maybe 525. But I expect the failure. Maybe 525, but I expect the failure. 518 would be right in between that 515 and 525 price target, so that'd be actually perfect. And then we start to see a pullback. Let's see here, though. MACD is starting to go red. So if this is indeed what we see, that would be crazy. We are absolutely tracking. This is wild. 2.1 million short shares. So they did just dump some short shares on AMC. They literally just did. And now they have 4 million for GameStop. They have 4 million short shares for GameStop, y'all. They're ready to dump on it. They're ready to dump. They're ready. They are ready for the run up. They are ready for the run up. Yeah, guys, give me a follow on Instagram and Twitter. Give me a follow on Instagram and Twitter. It's all linked in the description. Right now we're meeting resistance at 513. MACD curling down, RSI curling down. If AMC can't break back above 513, we're definitely going to be seeing that pullback that we're looking for. Giddy. All right, so we're waiting to see if AMC can indeed break this 513 resistance. Right now we're meeting resistance 513. Chat rate of 6 right now. Rockets in the chat, I see. Rockets in the chat. AMC trying to make a pop over the 513 resistance. AMC trying to make a pop. All right, Nicole, I'm going to be sending out your link for the Discord. Nicole, I'm going to be sending out your link for the Discord. Just receive payment. Thank you. What do we got here? Is that a super chat I see? What do you think is happening with Bitcoin? I think that the dollar went up. Anytime the dollar goes up, that's going to dramatically hurt Bitcoin. That's exactly what happened. The dollar went up and Bitcoin dropped. So anytime you see a spike in the dollar, bro, you're 100% going to see Bitcoin pull back. And the dollar just spiked. It's not the dollar. And look at the dollar's levels. The dollar is not at its highs of 106, but it's halfway in between. And look where Bitcoin is in the range. It's not at its lows of 56. It's right in about between that range we were trading in. We were trading in a range of about 60K to about 70K. And we've been trading in this range on Bitcoin. And if you notice, we're in the middle of the range. If the dollar goes higher, Bitcoin will go down more. Looks like Amy just got a little pop here. Amy just got a little pop above resistance. Possibly going for that 525 price target. RSI starting to get to that overbought territory. All right, Nicole, I just sent out your link. Make sure you check out your spam folder. But your link is sent. No way. Momo with the gifted. Momo with the gifted. Thank you, Momo. That's putting us at 18. I repeat, 18 brand new members. And this is giving me MOAS roadmap type vibes, ladies and gentlemen. This is giving me MOAS roadmap type vibes. If we go to 525, that's going to be crazy. If we go to 525, that's going to be crazy. Either way, I'm expecting this rally to fail. 100%, okay? That's what MOAS roadmap says. It says this rally fails. It says bull flag pop out, and that's what we did. We did a bull flag pop out right here. Bull flag pop out. It says that bull flag leads to a rally. That rally fails. Oops. And then we are going to pull back. So, yep. Waiting for this rally to basically fail. And then I'm waiting for a pullback. But it says on the MOAS roadmap we retrace like pretty high from the previous rally. And depending on if this is counting after hours or not, this rally actually could be pretty big, the one that we're seeing right now. So if we count after hours, we went to about, if we look on Webull, we went to about 688, okay, in after hours. But if we don't count after hours, if we only count, right, we see here we went to about 592. Now a halfway pullback to that, or retracement back to the upside, would lead you back roughly to about that 525 level that we're at. So now if it's the 688, we might go like all the way to like almost $6, but I don't think it's the 688. I think we're counting everything here in the daytime, and that's why this fractal on TradingView looks so much better, because I'm not counting any after hours price action when I zoom out. So I zoom out on this, it looks way different than when I zoom out on TradingView, because it's not counting any after hours action. So I think we're not counting after hours action, and I think we might top out here shortly. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Now those $5 calls are doing quite nicely. $5 calls from the Discord doing quite nicely, and we did reach our max price target. So I would definitely take profit, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. RSI is starting to get pretty overbought here, guys. RSI very overbought. And the 15-minute, the 30-minute, the hourly, yeah, we're overbought on almost every time frame. Now we are busting out the bands right now, and it shows that we have a decent amount of momentum. And again, if we're counting after hours, the rally would take us to about 570 to $6. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, whether we go to 525 or $6, I'm expecting this to fail, leading to a pullback, which therefore leads to a dip, which is going to be the final dip that can be bought, or one of the final dips, because we have, it's going to be this pullback and this pullback. So the end of phase 6 and then phase 8 could be bought. So phase 6 The end of that could be bought as a low. And then a little bit higher phase 8. But the end of phase 6 would be the best time. Not financial advice. So I'm thinking we're right here. I'm thinking we're going to pull back soon. And then I'm going to buy this. Everyone has to do their own thing. Well, I don't think we're going to take off before the 21st regardless. The 21st is when we'll take off. Hey, sad boys.
Try hard.
Try hard. Whoa. I'm looking how to clone myself. That's pretty wild. If I could clone myself, that means I could do twice as much work. But does that mean my clone has to listen to me, or does my clone have free will? Or do I get to be the boss of my clone? Bro, we're not going parabolic, bro. It's gonna happen when the Moash roadmap says it's gonna happen. So when everybody gets, I don't want to hear shit. Listen, I don't want to hear shit when we start pulling back and everybody starts freaking out again because everybody's all giddy and hyped to the moon. And this happens every single time. As soon as we pull back, everybody gets all doom and gloom. AMC's dead. And then as soon as we start pumping, everybody's like, oh, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. Bro, you all need to relax. Stay level-headed. And play it how it plays. Because every time you guys start letting your emotions take over, man, you make the wrong decision. When people start saying it's going to the moon and they're getting happy, that's when you take profit. When people are saying AMC's dead and the play's dead, that's when you buy. People are starting to get a little happy right now. That's when I start getting worried. That's when I start getting worried. A little too bullish for me. People a little too bullish for me. I always do the opposite of the herd. I always do the opposite of the herd. No, because everybody always does this, bro. The chat always gets too hype, and then like I noticed the people that been here for a minute, they stay cool. But I always see like new faces and new people, they be like freaking out. If AMC starts to pull back, they be freaking out. And then as soon as AMC starts running up, people start saying, "Oh, we're going." And then they start FOMOing in, and then they're mad because they bought at the top. They be mad that they bought at the top because they buy on a 12% green day instead of buying on a 14% red day. So when AMC had a 14% pullback and everyone was freaking out, here, this 15% pullback one day and then another 4% the other day, everybody was freaking out. You know what the DZ fam was doing? The regulars? The ones that been down, that been following, that been paying attention, that been learning. You know what they were doing? They were buying the dip. And you know what they're doing now? They're taking profit on y'all. They're taking profit while everybody else is buying at the wrong time because they get too emotional, bro. People get too emotional in this game. You gotta stay level-headed. You gotta stay level-headed. And right now, the RSI is at 77 on the 5-minute time frame, and we're busting out the bands. This is not ideal time to buy or FOMO in. This is time to be patient If you got shares, you need to hold that shit. Maybe take some risk off the table. Remember, do the opposite of the herd. If people, and use your emotions as a gauge. If you start feeling too excited, let's say you start slipping, right? And you start feeling too excited, you start getting too crazy. Let that be known, hey, that's time you might need to take some profit, take some risk off the table. If you start feeling like you need to sell and it's over, that might be the time you need to buy and double down and dollar cost average. And again, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. I am simply telling you what I see from streaming day after day after day after day. I see this every single day. There's probably a bunch of people that like FOMO'd in right now. We have resistance for Amy. Let's see here what our next resistance will be. I'm thinking it's at 540. There's like a 540, 550. Let me see here. We're gonna do, we have one at 533, which we might be able to break. RSI getting pretty overbought though here. Even on the hourly, we're getting overbought, so I don't like that. And then we have 550. Yeah, RSI is getting crazy right now. And people are wondering why I want a pullback, because I want RSI at certain levels before we take off. I know how stocks need to move. I know that we actually need a pullback before a rip. What if he exercised his options right now? Well, you would know. Oh, GME's busting out the bands as well. This looks good. GME looks a little bit better than AME, because if you look, GME has low RSI right now. AME's completely blown out, but GME is not. GME's RSI is not blown out. RSI on the 5-minute time frame is really hot for GME. GME looks a little bit better, like it might make a pump. AMC, I don't like what I'm seeing. I'm just keeping it $1.50. I don't like the RSI right now. It's too overbought. And also what the fractal says is we have a blow off top. The fractal says we have a blow off top that pulls back hard. That's what this looks like. A blow off top that's about to pull back hard, because RSI is way too overbought. So that's why I'm concerned about what I'm seeing here. I don't like that I'm seeing this RSI at these extremely high levels right now. I want to see a little bit of a pullback. That way we can reset and then take a bigger move to the upside. But this looks like a blow off top. I mean, this, if you look right here, we make that bull flag, and that bull flag leads to a blow off top, which pulls back. If you look what happened down here, if we go ahead and just zoom in, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. So we had this bull flag. So right there's your bull flag. And that leads to a blow off top that pulls back. And if you look what happened right here, we have a bull flag, which might be leading to a blow off top that's going to pull back. And that pullback should take us down. And then that's going to lead to a bigger move, a much bigger move. I mean, we're tracking perfectly to almost candle for candle at this point. We're right here. This is the exact point we're at. And that's going to lead to a bigger pullback that goes back down, and then we'll get a much bigger rally. So I'm expecting this blow off top to fail. That's going to pull us back, which leads to that, which leads to that, which leads to that. If DFE exercises options, would we rock it or dump? Well, if you're talking about GameStop, GameStop would 110% moon. There's no doubt about it that GameStop would 110% moon. It looks like Amy might try to make a push for 550, and then it looks like Amy wants to do like a push and then like sell off in the close. But AMC follows GME, and I believe that AMC would moon as well. Looks like we want to do something like this. Alex with the 10. Oh, wow. Ryan Cohen just won a massive lawsuit, so he's going to have a bunch of money. Yeah, we're just going to moon. Yeah, we're mooning. So Ryan Cohen, so we might be seeing a little bit of action from that Ryan Cohen news. I'm not sure 100% if that's been absorbed into the market, but Ryan Cohen apparently just won a lawsuit. This is not confirmed yet, but Ryan Cohen apparently just won a lawsuit which would give him access to a ton of capital, which could be good for stocks like GameStop. Interesting, really interesting what we're seeing here right now on Amy. So we're seeing this resistance, and this would be almost candle for candle what we're about to see next. If we do see that pullback, that would be candle for candle what we're about to see next. An absolute blow off top that leads to a pullback, and would be candle for candle tracking on Amy if we do see this pullback. This is out of control. MOAS roadmap. MOAS roadmap. MOAS roadmap. Candle for candle, baby. Now we're getting that blow off top. That blow off top pullback. It's a very sharp up move to a very sharp down move. And what are we seeing now? A very sharp up move. If we see anything close to a sharp down move, it is MOAS. We're tracking. We just seen a sharp up move, a very sharp up move, and now we're seeing a pullback. We are tracking 100%. If we see anything close to that, even if we come back down to like 5, maybe we pop the 550 and pull back. I don't know. I just want to see a pump. I just want to see a massive pump with the blow off top to a pullback. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not as concerned with levels, with more of tracking. I don't have very specific levels as far as the fractal is concerned because of the dilution and because of the reverse split. It changed a lot of stuff as far as the algo is concerned. We just held 534 as support. That is pretty bullish, but RSI is starting to come back down. We did just get a nice volume spike, which could give us a little bit more push, but I'm looking for that blow off top to a pullback. We did 30. So GameStop GameStop getting that news from Ryan Cohen here. Yeah, GameStop absorbing that news from Ryan Cohen. And remember, GameStop looked a lot healthier than AMC as far as a rally is concerned. And GameStop has been the leader so far. So I would expect it to catch up with Amy, and now GameStop sitting at 10% gains, Amy sitting at 13% gains. This is going to be one of the first days if Amy can close more gains than GME. This would be one of the first days that we have seen that, and that would also correlate with MOAS roadmap because it shows that Amy makes a bigger move. But I'm thinking this could all also be corrected by the macro technicals as well, because GME is breaking out of a macro falling wedge. We also have macro green MACD. We also have buy signal on the weekly time frame. These are all indications of a mega rally and macro uptrend. If this is squeezing, then if this is squeezing, then we're in trouble. I don't think this is squeezing. I don't think this is squeezing. Got 852 people in the building. 852 people in the building. Got 852 in the building. Woo! Yo, this shit is fucking crazy. Mohawk's roadmap, baby. Candle for candle right now. Bro, we're going candle for candle. I should have made this a different phase. Look at this. Mystery phase. Yo, we're going candle for candle. I'm so excited, dude. We're going to the moon. The 21st. The 21st and the 24th. All right, Amy up a nice 14% bagger, baby. So anybody doing $5 call options did quite nicely. And that's why you want to be in the Discord to get all of the predictions, news, and technicals. $5 calls is something we played in the Discord. $5 calls doing very nice. Bro said, should I sell and buy the dip? I can't tell you what to do. I cannot tell you to... Why do people think I can tell them to buy or sell? I cannot tell anyone to buy or sell any stock or crypto asset. And I cannot give you advice whether you should buy or sell any stock or crypto asset. I can simply present to you my own research and due diligence, show it to you here on the screen, and explain to you what I'm doing, and you guys have to make your own decisions. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Me personally, I took profit 525. I play it safe. I follow my plan and I stick to my plan. There's a reason why when I do trade, it is successful. 95% of the time, 90% of the time, I am successful because I have a clear entry and exit plan. I have a clear strategy, and I do not put money on the line unless I have a clear plan. And I am never ever FOMOing in on a 13% day, a 10% day, 5% day. I don't care. I'm buying red days, low RSI. I'm buying lows. I'm selling highs. Someone said, yay, Hunter Biden guilty of 3 felonies. What? People don't know when to take profits, bro. They're going to hold this rally because they think it's going to moon right now. They're about to get burned. And they're going to get burned when this thing squeezes, too. So many people are going to get burned when this thing squeezes. This rally's about to fail, and then when this rally fails, they're gonna hold this, and they're gonna freak out when it pulls back. You already know, man. You already know, man. You already know. I don't even know why I bother. You should always take, when people start getting happy and saying it's going to the moon, euphoria, you take profits. When people say the play's dead, they start saying it's over, that's when you buy. And if you do that, if you do the opposite of normal people or the rest of the crowd, 9 times out of 10 you'll be good. Always use your own emotions as a judge. If you start getting like, oh man, this is crazy, that's when you need to start looking, hey, maybe I need to take profits. And if you're like, man, I need to sell, this is bad, that's when you need to be looking to actually buy. So this rally, I'm expecting to pull back. RSI 2 overbought. And then what we're going to see is a blow off top, which is exactly what we're looking like we're about to do. So if I go ahead and show you guys what's coming next here. So very clearly you can see that this leads into a blow off top after the bull flag, and that's exactly what we had happen today. So I'll just show you guys for an example. We're tracking candle for candle here, and what we're doing is we're selling these highs, buying these lows. We've been doing this for a week now because we had this mapped out. We've been doing this for like a week or two now. Buying the lows, selling the highs, accumulating as much AMC shares before this bigger push. And we're playing this thing to the T. Last time in 2021, I was able to trade AMC and GME when they ran up. So last time AMC ran up here, I was able to trade these levels as well. I bought down here. I bought down here, had taken profit, bought down here, had taken profit, and then traded these ranges before the pullback, and then bought using that profit and held. Went through the reverse split, all that stuff, and then bought a brand new position as well. And I'm gonna try to do the same thing this time here. So we had this bull flag right here, this bull flag, this bullish consolidation. That leads into a pop, which goes into a blow off top. So right here's your bull flag consolidation. Right here's your bull flag consolidation. Same thing on TradingView. Bull flag consolidation. That leads into a blow off top pop. So that's what we're looking for here. Right here, blow off top. That's gonna pull back. Might come up to like 571, around that range, maybe start pulling back now. RSI is pretty overbought, so not looking pretty healthy for continuation to the upside. And then we'll come back down to about 438, 450, around that range, and then we'll see a falling wedge, which will lead into a much bigger move. And that is the move we are waiting for. So we're expecting this rally to fail, which it looks like it's starting to lose momentum now. And then so we're waiting for this rally to lead to a pullback, and then once this rally does fail, we'll go from there. I just feel bad for all the people that sold way back here, because I remember people like Bano and Benjamin, they were around. Definitely a lot of other people were around, but not very many people. I've only had like 150, 250 people in each live stream during this time period, and this was the best time to accumulate. I told everybody 238 was the bottom, then we watched it rally. We called this falling wedge breakout. We called for GME double bottom, which led into a bull flag, and we called that bull flag leading into a breakout. In the Discord, I called out 1150 calls. So in the Discord, if you were in the Discord at this time here, you were able to get in GME well before this run up. I gave a buy signal in the Discord at $11.50. It was lower than that because the target, the strike price was $11.50. So I gave it down at about $10, $11. And as you guys can see, that went very well for anybody that was in the Discord. So before GME ever ran up, before any of this ever happened, before we started getting 800 people in our live streams, 900 people in the live streams, we were watching and accumulating while everybody else was being fearful and not caring. And that's why I'm playing this so carefully. GME today is at 26.94. So even if you bought and held the 1150 buy signal, you still made an insane amount of profit. Mods definitely need a lot of credit. We have 900 people. It's a lot to moderate. We have a lot of people in here. When things start getting like this, we have a lot of people. We have 893 people in here right now. So it's popping off. We're popping off right now. We're getting thousands of views every, we're getting literally thousands of views every hour. It's insane. Thank you guys for being here, man. I can't thank you guys enough. You guys have been crazy the past couple of weeks. We have 18 brand new members. You guys went ham on the super chats, which I can't thank you enough for. 348 likes, guys. If you want to help the channel out, just like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We just broke to 12,771 subscribers. We're trying to get the 13K, baby. We're trying to get the 13K. So if you want to help support the channel, hit that like button and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, let me just tell you some of the things that we've done here on the channel, what we do, what the channel's about. We like to make money, have fun, and have fun, make money. A few calls that I've made in the past. For example, Bitcoin. We called for this Bitcoin falling wedge breakout leading into a massive pump. I called for a crypto bull run. On SPY, I was able to call every pullback on SPY, the major pullbacks. So this 460 top, I was able to call that. And then I also called for a relative peak around this 525. So we were able to call not only this pullback, but this pullback as well. And I think we're actually setting up for another big pullback, not financial advice. I think we're actually setting up for another big one. So I called these two, and I think we're setting up for another one. I called for the 461 and the 525 one, and I think we're setting up for another one. Not 100% sure, but you guys can see red MACD. We are above the blue medium line now. Bollinger Band's mad tight. So SPY's definitely setting up for a move. But what's going to determine SPY happens tomorrow. And I can't say one way or another because too many things happen tomorrow. If it was just one thing, if it was inflation, I would give insight, but we have inflation on top of Fed rate decision on top of FOMC. And then on top of all of that, we get Papa Powell speaking at the very end of it. So tomorrow is going to be absolute chaos. Tomorrow's going to be absolute chaos, y'all. Hopefully you guys are ready for tomorrow. We're at 12,779 subscribers. 12,779. Can we get 12,780? You on point today? Thank you. It's because the Moss roadmap, my boy. People just need to trust the charts, the facts, and the data. RSI is way too overbought on AMI right now. It's not looking healthy. We're going to see a pullback, and it just is what it is. Chaos is good because if you're new to the channel, you won't understand all this, but SPY pulling back is good for the meme stocks. SPY red, meme stocks green, okay? NASDAQ especially. If we can get NASDAQ red, even better. You want liquidity drying up. You want to see the blue chip stocks pulling back. Some people will tell you that we need to see SPY ripping to see MOAS. That's actually not true. We don't need to see SPY ripping to see MOAS. But everything depends on tomorrow because, like, say we get high inflation numbers, the market will dump, but then the Fed could come on, just for an example, like how crazy tomorrow could be. And I'm just making this all up on the fly, but say we get high inflation numbers, the market would dump, and then say the Fed comes on and says something about maybe a rate cut or something, then the market could pump. Or the Fed just says something to ease the market a little bit, you know? We get high inflation numbers, and we get maybe like bad news on the rate decision. They're like, no more, they're saying no more rate cuts this year for sure, and they're saying higher for longer. And then or for example, they say higher for longer and less rate cuts. The market would dump, but we get good inflation numbers. So tomorrow could be just wild. Anything could happen. We could see a pump to a dump. We could see a dump to a pump. Tomorrow is literally too volatile. I wouldn't even suggest trading it. And it's super high risk, super high reward. If you trade it, you could get bank, but you could also get absolutely wrecked. And I mean, if you know that and going in knowing that, then that's cool. But you need to know tomorrow, like, you could get absolutely wrecked tomorrow if you get it wrong. And it's actually a gamble because there's too many things to try to accurately. There's just too many variables. There's no way you can accurately go into this many variables and navigate that with some type of analysis, bro. There's no way, bro. The Fed is a curveball. The inflation numbers are a curveball. And yes, we have a forecast to go off of. But there's just, like I said, there's too many variables. If it was just inflation, or if it was just a Fed interest rate decision, or if it was just FOMC, I would do it like I normally do and be like, well, I think it might be bearish and this is why, or I think it might be bullish and this is why. But there are too many variables that you could just see too many crazy things tomorrow. And if you trade it, be careful. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This price is good to buy for only today. I don't know what you mean by that, brother, but you don't want to buy on. So you see how this says 14% plus? Yeah, you don't want to buy on a day that says 14% plus. You want to buy on a day that says 14% minus. You guys can see how we went 14% negative on this day here, and then we went 5% or 4% negative here. You don't want to be buying on green days. That's the opposite of the mindset that you want to acquire. You want to acquire a mindset that tells you this stock is down low. It's beat down for no reason, or whatever reason, you know, or it's just oversold. It's just been selling too much. That's what you're looking for. You're not looking for, oh, this stock just ripped 15%. Let me FOMO in and hope it rips another 15%. That is not the mindset you want to acquire to be successful in this game. You want to look at things that are down low, that have been moving down. RSI oversold, oversold. MACD red. You don't want to buy in the middle of a 14% rally. So the fractal for GME shows that GME is actually going to be kind of flat, and that's what GME is doing. So we go in here and just check out the fractal. For GameStop, you'll see that GameStop is, you see this pop to the upside here, and then we pull back, and so it looks like GameStop's doing that now. And it looks like GameStop will be relatively flat until the next pump. I'm thinking AMC is a little bit more dialed in for me anyways. I got AMC a little bit more dialed as far as everything's concerned. Again, we're expecting this rally to have a pullback. So once we find a top here, I'm expecting that this rally to fail and then that lead into a pullback, which leads into a bigger pump. And I'm actually expecting once we start pulling back again, people will start freaking out again. Just like they were freaking out when we dropped 14%. I'm expecting this next pullback that we're about to see, people will start freaking out again. So we'll see how accurate I am there about that. But so basically, I think we're gonna have a pullback from here, or somewhere shortly around here, and I think people will start freaking out again, and we'll see how people react. But instead of people saying I'm buying the dip and accumulating on the low end, again, you see people trying to FOMO in at these higher levels, and I don't understand. I am super hyped, man. I'm super hyped. I think that we are on track. We're looking good. So yeah, I think we look good. I'm definitely excited. Definitely excited. We haven't seen anything like this for years, so Amy will probably have a decent pullback, and then when it does, people will freak out. They'll freak out. So I'm literally just waiting for that to happen. And when I see people start freaking out again, that's when I'll buy. Gotta learn the game. Gotta learn the ways, man. Tell the hedge fund GGs. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. No way it's phase 8. There's no way it's phase 8. It doesn't look anything like phase 8. And phase 6, one of the identifying markers of phase 6 is this peak. And we have not had that peak. So there's no way this is phase 8. We have not had, where's the peak then? Where's this part if it's phase 8? There's no way, bro. There's no way. And this phase, this part right here is lower than this part right here. So the structure is way off. It can't be phase 8. It can't be. Momo with the gifted. Cameron was just gifted. If you're listening, Cameron, please thank Momo. We got 821 people in the building right now. 821 people in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. We got 822 people in the house right now. 375 likes. 19 brand new members. I repeat, 19 brand new members. 4,629 views. Let's fucking go, baby. Yo, let's go. Yo, we're absolutely crushing. Eric G with the 10. GME is gonna be a little bit harder to determine, bro. But if we do dump, GME is too hard to determine, bro. It's too hard. Because I don't have GME dialed in with phases. It says we would dump back down to about $22, $24 though. Yeah, GME's back in the lead now. Or GME's moving, catching up. It's at 12. AMC's still at 15, so AMC's still leading. AMC's about a 16% gain. I think one of the best days is when Bitcoin and AME were ripping. Yeah, we need at least... I want GME to go way higher. This is almost candle for candle on AME, which says we'll see... So AME says we'll see a pump and then another slightly higher pump. And we see a pump, and then this might be that slightly higher right here. Candle for candle. GME will buy Nvidia. Bro said GME's gonna buy Nvidia. That would actually be... Yo, if GME bought Nvidia, yo, we would squeeze instantly. How would they have... I don't think they have enough cash, bro. How much is Nvidia's market cap? Yeah, it doesn't even have enough cash, dude. Even if GameStop sold all of its company and used all of its cash reserves, it still doesn't have enough to buy Nvidia. Even if it sold itself and used all of its cash reserves, it still wouldn't have enough to buy Nvidia. Only 10 million token supply. Look at... Are you a bot, C? I think that C guy's a bot. C, if you're not a bot, say I'm not a bot. The person, your name is just C. I think we got a bot in this bitch. There's a reason why that this says AMC and GME are setting up the pump. There's a reason why the live stream name is AMC and GME are setting up the pump. We knew pump was coming. Morris roadmap. Are you from my Facebook, Lena? I just seen that name on my Facebook, and I thought it was you. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Is the let the prophet speak? Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'm just doing my best, man. I'm just doing my best. I am simply a mortal human being. Bro, I used to live in PA, bro. You're definitely fucking from, bro. I know I'm probably tripping, but the crazy thing is I'm from PA. I'm not living in PA now, but I'm from PA. Why PayPal always gotta hold my money? PayPal, how much business we done did? You know me, PayPal. I sent out that link to Nicole. Nicole, I sent out your Discord. You know me, it's still the same OG. Nah, more towards the Harrisburg area. The Poconos. Little mountain town. Quaint little mountain town. AMC current price $542. GME $28.15, ladies and gentlemen. GME $30 calls may go in the money. GME 30s might go in the money, y'all. I don't know. GME starting to get pretty overbought too. GME busting out the bands though. Look at the 2-hour time frame. GME setting up for a massive pump, dude. GME is setting up for a ridiculously big pump, dude. I mean, look at the Bollinger Bands. They are fucking tight. Look at this shit. Look at the bands on a 2-hour time frame. This thing's setting up to fucking go crazy, bro. The macro is getting pretty crazy for both memes. I think things are about to get crazy, guys. Very soon. We have how many more weeks until the 21st? Let me see here. This is the last week, right? Or do we have one more? No, yeah, we have, this is it. This is we have one more, like, so we have this week and then next. That is it. You need a bodyguard. What the hell? Why do you need a bodyguard? Bro, if AMC starts to pull back, this is candle for candle. Because you get a peak, and then you get a slightly higher peak. And that is what we're seeing here on AME. We just got a peak, and then a slightly higher peak. If AME starts to pull back, yeah, sees a bot. Sees a bot. Look at him. Sees a bot, bro. I knew you were a bot. I see. This is why I can't even talk to some people. I don't even know if they're bots or not. We got this C guy spamming. Take a look at some dumb token. He's a bot. Bano or Zelly, are you in here, please? Can you bot him? Can you swat him? If not, I'll bot him. Can you swat the bot? Oh, he's a smart bot. He's a smart bot. The bot just said he's not a bot. You still got timed out, C. I'm sorry. And if you are a bot, you deserve it. If you're not a bot, you'll be back. Swat the bot. Yo, SPY just pumped. SPY just pumped. So SPY just confirmed. Look at this. This is very interesting here. So SPY's been in a relative range. If SPY breaks above 536, we'll say 536.25, which it is above now. It's breaking out of the range, and that means SPY went bullish. The highest I can put resistance is at 530. 536.30. 536.30. So wait, here I'm zoomed in. It's 536. So we'll just say 536.50 because we know that's gonna be the case. So 536.50 is the breaking of that range. So if SPY can break above that, you could see a breakout, but it would have to use that level as support now. So you'd have to see a break above 536.50 and use that level as support, and then you could see a push up. 536.50 is the level you're looking for. GameStop's fighting for 28. There's resistance at $28. It's at about 28.15, 28.12, around that range. We have resistance. So GameStop's fighting with that. We have resistance at $5.50 for AME. So AME's fighting with that. We have a little bit of possible bearish divergence, guys. Probably, yeah, if we make a higher high here on the price, but RSI doesn't pump with it, we're getting bearish divergence. If we make a higher high, we need to make a higher high on price, though, because you guys can see price clearly trending up, RSI starting to trend down. So you guys can see right here, RSI trending down, price trending up. That is bearish divergence. That is bearish divergence. Unless we correct it, this could get pretty... we could start seeing a pullback into the selling. So, or a pullback, I can't talk right now. We could start seeing selling into close. So AMC could start pulling back here into close. If this bearish divergence continues. We have 874 people in the building right now. 874 people in the building. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter. It's linked in the description. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter. We're at 12,790 subscribers. 12,790 subscribers. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Can we break 12,800 today? Hit that subscribe button. Help me break 12,800. Hedge fund shorter. Thank you. Thank you. Rockets in the chat from hedge fund shorter. He said AMC 4-hour MACD just flipped green. That is bullish for the macro for sure, baby. Let's go. Macro bullishness. I love to see it. And that would indicate that a pump is coming. We just got red MACD on 5-minute time frame. Red MACD on Amy, 5-minute time frame. RSI is starting to trend down, guys, and volume is too. This is signs of weakness. We're seeing volume trend down, we're seeing ISI trend down, and we're seeing red MACD. These are multiple signs of weakness. We're starting to see some signs of weakness in the short term here, guys. No way. Aaron Blacks with 10 gifted, bro, is wild. Got the anime face on it. 10 gifted from Aaron Blacks. Let's go. Let's go. Bro is wild with the gifteds. Thank you, Aaron. Bro just did 10 gifted, putting us at 29 brand new members for today. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. That is what I'm talking about. So many new members. Welcome to the fam. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Come on in. We almost got 400 likes. Come on in. We're at 398. Who's gonna give us the other two? Hit that like button and subscribe, baby. Oh shit, and we're at 12,793. We're trying to break 12,800. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that button. Help me out, baby. Let's get it. Let's grow together. Let's grow together, y'all. GameStop pulling back. GameStop has bearish divergence. You guys can see price clearly trending up, RSI clearly trending down. GameStop bearish divergence. Oh shit, if we start pulling back on the memes, that would be crazy if I called that shit. Cause no way we're going candle for candle, bro. No way we're going candle for candle. It's never that good. Bro. We track, but it's never candle for candle, man. Let's get it. If we got Moash roadmap candle for candle, we're dialed in so good. We're going to the moon, baby. Promised land. Let's go. Everybody who thought AMC wasn't gonna make it back upside, man. How dumb do you feel? I don't see those haters in the comments no more. Where's the dude that always used to comment AMC's dead? Where's he at? Is he still around? Because AMC's green 15%, dude. And you don't even want to look at the weekly chart or the monthly chart. We're green on the monthly and we're green on the weekly. So, AMC's what? AMC's dead. That shows how smart you are. As soon as you see someone saying AMC's dead, you know to buy more. Anytime you see some dummy saying AMC's dead or the play's dead, that's when you buy more. That's because it just shows the mentality of people. AMC's up 47% in the past month. AMC's up like 50%, 50, 60%. Anytime you hear somebody say the play is dead, it's over. When you start seeing that in the comments, that's when you know, seriously, it's time to buy. Not financial advice, and I'm not a financial advisor. When you see people saying dumb shit like that, that's when you know it's time to buy. As soon as they start saying the play's over. Why does AMC fit to the freaking pattern? I don't know, man. AMC just always has done this. It's always just use fractals. And if you actually look at AMC's history, like if you look at all its price action, it's always used fractals. Like you can find patterns throughout AMC all over the place. I'll tell you guys what though. Here's my safety net to make sure that we don't miss phase 8, and I want everyone to know this. So you see this block right here, this yellow block? That's how we don't miss phase 8, okay? So that's to make sure we don't miss the mooning. And we know for sure that it's gonna moon. If you see AMC break above the yellow box, that is the trigger. So if AMC breaks above this yellow box, we know it's game time. And if you notice each time, AMC has not broke above the box. We failed here, We failed here. We failed here. And we might come up and test it again and fail again. But once we do break above the box, so let's say we get this pump, we come up to retest 571 or whatever, we pull back, we come all the way back down, then we come back up, then we go into phase 8. If we see this and we break above that box, that's how you know it's game time. If we break above the yellow box, we know it's game time. We have not broken above that yellow box in the entire time of the rally, except for when we blast it off. And I think that's the takeoff point, because if you look at this price action here, we come back down, we hit that as resistance, but we break above that, we shoot up, but we come back down, we reject. So that is a major level. It's that $6 level. It's like $5.80, $6, around that range. $5.80 to $6 is the blast off zone. So until we break above the blast off zone, we're not there yet. There's the real Michael and the fake Michael. The real Michael has a green name and a blue badge. And that's definitely how you can tell from the real from the fake. Dude, we got 850 people in the building, 29 brand new members, 432 likes. Insane. Thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys for being here. We have about 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. It looks like Amy is trying to make for another push, but I'm seeing signs of weakness. So it's kind of crazy what's going on right now. Possible bearish divergence on GameStop. So GameStop could drift up, but then that bearish divergence is going to lead to a correction. But yeah, we have RSI clearly trending down while price is clearly trending up. So again, it could drift up a little bit, but it's going to lead to a correction. And we're starting to see possible bearish divergence for Amy as well, especially if Amy makes a higher high here and RSI does not. You can definitely see RSI trending down while price is trending up. And we have red MACD. So possible deeper correction coming, which is what we're actually calling for, and which would be crazy to see. Especially if AMC starts to pull back, like, let's say the last 15 minutes into tomorrow would be crazy. Or like if we start pulling back tomorrow, absolutely insane, especially since we're tracking candle for candle. So I think we'll start pulling back probably around close into tomorrow. And that will lead into the final dip before rocket ship. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter. My Twitter and Instagram are linked in the description. Make sure you guys... Bearishness building on Amy. You see MACD going red here. Maybe I need to put members only on members only mode. So only members can comment. It looks like GameStop is going to try to make a higher high, but then correct. I think both of the meme stocks are going to pull back in the close. And we have about an hour, 10 minutes till power hour. And we're starting to get bearish divergence. Yeah, because Amy's pushing up, but RSI. So Amy's making a higher high, but RSI is not. So we're starting to get bearish divergence too. I don't like that. I don't like any of this. This is not a healthy rally. This is not a healthy rally. This is not what you want to see. This is not what you want to see at all, especially if you want a MOAS. This is very unhealthy. We need the pullback. We have to have a pullback. We have to have a pullback. If this is the MOAS, it's going to be very, very small. I'm telling you that now. If we start squeezing, this is why people need to chill and relax and just let everything, the process happen. Because if we start squeezing from this point, it's going to be a very small squeeze, like $20, $10. We have to pull back and correct this bearish divergence. And let the RSI on the bigger time frames cool down, because now RSI is all blown out on the hourly time frame. It's at 78. RSI on the 2-hour time frame about to be overbought. So if we start squeezing now, whatever, I don't care. That's fine, but it's going to be a very small squeeze. I don't want that. I want a bigger squeeze. If we start squeezing now, the earlier the better. That's fine. I love it. I love it, but it's going to be a baby squeeze. This rally is too unhealthy. We have bearish divergence in GME. GME, yes, GME is going to drift up, but it's going to correct. If you know anything about bearish divergence, you know what happens. Bearish divergence means price is going to drift in that direction and then correct hard. That's what bearish divergence means. And we have bearish divergence on both stocks because Amy just made a new high and RSI definitely didn't make a new high on the 5-minute time frame. So RSI clearly trending down, price clearly trending up. So AMC also setting up for a nasty little bearish divergence correction as well. Yeah, I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. Bro said I'm clueless, but he's watching me. So what does that make you? Absolutely retarded? If I'm clueless, then just don't watch. Because trust me, I'm not going to miss the one person out of 847 people here. And you have to be fucking clueless if you don't know what bearish divergence is and how it works. Literally leads into a correction. Literally leads to a correction. And I can show you bearish divergence on SPY as well here on the daily time frame. I'll show you an example. If you need me to teach you and school you, I will. That's fine. So for another example, you can see price clearly trending up here, RSI clearly trending down here, and this is how I called the 525 top, because we had bearish divergence building. You guys can see price trending up. I told you guys it will start to flatten out, and that flatten out will lead to a correction, and that's exactly what happened. We rallied, that flattened out, and that led to a steeper correction. That's how I called the 525 top as well on SPY, that local top there. And that's exactly what's happening right now. You guys can see price clearly trending up, RSI clearly trending down. So what's going to happen is AME will start to flatten out, correct, and then pull back. And most likely this is going to happen possibly into close and then starting tomorrow. Hey, brother, do you think that we are past a couple days? No, it can't. It's not. I already explained that it cannot be phase 8 unless we break above $6. And also the price structure is wrong. The price structure is wrong for it to be phase 8 because we never had this pop. It has to be here. And unless we break above $6, it's definitely not phase 8 because phase 8 is above $6. And there's no way this is it, bruh. There's no way this is it. This is bearish divergence. This is the most unhealthy rally I've seen from AMC and GME in a while. And there's no way that this is going to lead into a squeeze. And if it does, it's going to be very, very small and anticlimactic. And everybody's going to hold the bag and nobody's going to be happy. So everybody needs to just chill and let the process play out. We have a major catalyst happening on the 21st to the 24th. That's when it says we rally as well on the fractal. So that's what I'm going with. And everybody can obviously believe what they want. And then also everybody needs to do what they need to do for their own benefit. Again, I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is my own due diligence. You must do your own due diligence, technical analysis, and research. But yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing at all here with the bearish divergence. Again, price is going to drift up, and that's what we're seeing, price drift up. But that drifting up is going to lead to a flattening out, and then that flattening out will lead to a steeper correction down. So don't like what I'm seeing at all here. You can clearly see RSI trending down, price trending up. That's going to lead us to flatten out, probably around that 550 range. And then we'll go into a steeper correction. I don't think FOMC and rate cuts are a bigger catalyst for AMC and GME than Roaring Kitty's call options for actually GME. Roaring Kitty has massive amount of call options for the actual stock GME. I don't think rate cuts and FOMC are going to be a bigger catalyst than an actual catalyst that has to do with the meme stocks. It could definitely cause something, but I don't think it's going to be... It could definitely cause something, but I don't think it would be more effective than, say, Roaring Kitty's call options going in the money and being exercised. Oh man, Bollinger Bands are starting to constrict and we have red MACD. You guys know what that means. If we go below that blue medium line, we're going to see a move down. Red MACD definitely building here. Bearishness is building and we have bearish divergence. This is not good. We might see a pullback here in the close. And that pullback will lead into tomorrow. Yeah, the Bollinger Bands are starting to get tight here at red MACD. If we go below the blue medium line, that's a danger zone. If we stay above it, we are looking better. That's what I want. I want it to pull back so I can buy more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Patience is key. Patience is key. It is officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Patience is key. So patience is key, and I think we will see a pullback. You see that MACD bearishness building. A lot of people said we weren't going to pull back, but there's been a lot of people that try to go against me and try to come on the stream and say I'm going to be wrong and this and that, and they always get proved wrong. So I'm going to let the price play out. I'm going to keep my mouth shut and let things rock out. Bitcoin getting a little bit of recovery with the general market. You guys can see SPY kind of pumped up. But Bitcoin, man, Bitcoin got hit way harder than SPY, dude. That's not fair that SPY got to recover all the way back up and make a higher high. How comes Bitcoin can't recover all the way back up and make a higher high? Not fair, dude. Bitcoin is much more affected by the dollar, though, than SPY. I will say that. I will say Bitcoin is affected much more by the dollar than SPY. Bitcoin being a digital quote-unquote currency. A quote-unquote digital currency. This is a horrible name for it, but... Or cryptocurrency anyways. It's a protocol. All it is a protocol. All right, we want to watch this blue medium line because bearishness is definitely building. You guys see that red MACD right there? Bearishness definitely building, y'all. Be careful here. $5 calls deep in the money. We talked about that as well on the Discord. Of course, we did play the $5 calls in the Discord. And as you guys can see, AME doing very, very well. We did very well last week on the $5 calls. I called that out. And then this week I called $5 calls. We've been doing well in this whole run-up. We also called GME pump at 1150. So we did 1150 call options way before the original run-up on GME. In the Discord, we did, so this run-up here, we had 1150 calls on this run-up. We've been doing very well in the Discord on this whole entire journey, literally just stacking profits and stacking free shares of AMC and GME using house money. this whole entire time. And by the end of it, we're going to be stacked up, and then Moas is going to come and we're going to have so many shares. I love it. Thanks, Sunny GG. People often get the membership confused with the Discord, so I'm glad you're posting that, because people are like, I'm a member, but how comes I don't have the Discord? Well, that's because the membership for YouTube is a way to show support for the live stream and help out and show appreciation, and also get access to certain perks and benefits on YouTube. But the Discord is a completely separate platform. Discord it's a different app than YouTube. It's a different application. It's a completely separate social media platform. Yeah, it looks like Amy's about to pull back. Man, it's all going according to plan, dude. It's kind of crazy. Someone said it does seem kind of fast, though, in order for us to launch on the 21st of next week. Like, we only have this much left of the pattern. So if we are indeed here, we only have this. Well, it plays out. It plays out. It literally shows this. If you take a straight line and broke it down in the sections, you can see so if I were to draw a line like here at phase 5, phase 7, phase 8, it's broken down in the sections. So maybe this rally does go a little bit higher. Are we exactly lined up though? Yeah, we're pretty much 1 for 1. Let me draw a line here so I can like try to keep that lined up. I'll put a line right on that peak and then line it up there. So the top of the rally would be maybe we rally in the Friday. It's not 1 for 1 though. It's no matter, because of the dilution and because of the reverse split. It's not 1 for 1. Why won't it let me put it there? So this is Friday, and it shows like Friday into Monday we pump. All right, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. And what we can do, as we get closer and closer, I can start checking these boxes off. So as we get closer and closer and closer, I can start checking these dates off and these boxes off. Amy's starting to pull back though. I mean, this looks very similar. If you look at this section here and this section here, it looks very similar. It looks very, very similar. So I think that's where we are. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. So I think we're right here. And then what I'm seeing on AMC is showing we're going to pull back. You see how the bands are tight? We're below the blue medium line. So Amy's going to pull back just like I said in the close. Amy's going to start pulling back in the close just like I said. Look at GameStop. Look at GameStop. GameStop still has bearish divergence though. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. GameStop, if it gets a pop to 30, but I don't think they're gonna let 30 rock. But if it gets a pop, if it can break past 30, that'd be dope. Yeah, this is getting real Moas roadmap-y feeling, man. And I thought we would never see anything like that again, and I'm glad this is happening again, Eric G. It feels exactly the same as Moas roadmap. It feels exactly the same, and I love it. We have just as many people as last time. I love this. I love this. We have just as many. We have like, because last time we had Moas roadmap, we had like 600, 800 people per live stream. We were getting like 6,000 to 8,000 views. We were calling out price targets, everything, calling out lows, highs, all that shit. And this is exactly the same. So AMC pulling back in the close. Where's that guy that said I was clueless and didn't know what I was talking about? Where's he at? That's why it's so funny when people get on the live stream. They literally make themselves look dumb in front of so many people. There's 817 people here. Bro said I'm clueless, don't know what I'm talking about, and AMC's doing exactly what I said. Fucking retard. Yeah, he's clueless. He doesn't know Datazero, bro. He don't know Datazero. We just broke 12,800 subscribers. Unreal. We just broke 12,803 subscribers. 12,803. Let's go. All right, so AMC pulling back as expected. AMC pulling back as expected. Yeah, we're on track. We're tracking candle for candle. We're tracking candle for candle, y'all. We're tracking candle for candle. Literally starting to pull back as predicted. We're tracking. We're look at this, guys. Look at the peak. Look at the peak here and look at the peak here. It's the exact same thing. This is the exact same setup. Right here is exactly where we are. And that's going to start pulling back, and then that leads into phase 7 and 8. So we're about to go to phase 7 and 8, y'all. After a little bit longer, We have a couple. We have a couple more days, a week and a half. A week and a half, baby. Will you make it? The question is, though. People are freaking out. They're freaking out this week when it dropped down 14%. Instead of buying, people were talking about buying today. Why would you buy today, bro? You're supposed to buy on the red days. No, we're not squeezing until the 21st. Until after that. So everyone can just sit back, relax, and let the process play out. It's going to be after the 21st. It's going to be the 24th. We are the best. We are the greatest. We are the very best, man. And I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, man. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate everybody, man, for real. Thank you. 805 people in the building, 29 brand new members. Insane. Thank you so much. 5,800 views. Let's go. Yippee-ki-yay. Hey, AMC pulling back as predicted. Bearish divergence playing out. AMC pulling back as predicted. Bearish divergence is playing out. AMC topping out as predicted. Now watch, instead of people, and this is what always happens too. When the price goes up, a lot of people come in. People should be more interested when the price goes down. They should want to watch more when the price goes down, but people stop watching when the price goes down. It's like, that's how you can just tell people will never ever, like the majority of people will never ever get it. It's only going to be a select few who really pay attention and who really focus, who really study every day. Those are the only people that are really going to get it. And I see that now, because I see the general crowd, and then I see the people that are here every single day, and I just see the difference between the two. And it's a world of difference. You have to study in this game. You have to study, and you have to stay and master your craft and really hone it in. You have to master your craft. So yeah, AMC pulling back as expected. Hopefully you took profits. I told you AMC most likely was going to pull back from that 550 range. AMC hitting a top at 549. I told you AMC would most likely be pulling back into close, and as you guys can see, it is power hour. It is 3:21 Eastern Standard Time, and we're seeing AME pull back as predicted. So this is exactly what we expected to see, and then we will be taking advantage of this, buying the dip, but I do think we pull back into the sub fours before seeing a massive pump. MOAS will happen when MOAS is time, and we know it here on the channel. So I'll see you guys on the date. You guys know the date. I put it in the Discord. So basically, if you really want to be baller, you can just buy. You can just buy between these prices. Like, you don't want to buy anything. You don't want to buy anything over $4.50. Well, $5. So anything over $5 is when you don't want to buy. You want to buy under $5. So anything under $5 is a good buy, I would say. Closer to $4.50 to better. If you can get under $4.50 to better. So I would say the buying range is like $4.25 to $4.75. Yeah, so guys, we have the map. We have the map. We have the map, guys. We have the Bullish roadmap. It's a wrap. We have the map. We're pulling back exactly as predicted. We have the map. We're locked in. We're dialed in. This is exactly the same. We're dialed in. We got this. We have the keys. We have the keys. We have the keys, family. We have the keys. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want the keys. We have the keys. So we're pulling back, bearish divergence playing out. This is exactly what we were expecting. We got the keys, baby. And if you want the keys, you better hit that like button and subscribe. Yes, exactly. I called for the pullback into close, and that pullback's going to lead into a pullback tomorrow. And I'm going to be buying. I'm going to be buying the dip. And now AMC dumping as we thought it would. AMC dumping like we thought it would. Now watch everyone freak out. Now watch all the emotional people start freaking out. And this is when when AMC starts to pull back, that's when. Remember the buying range. I gave it out in the Discord as well. And again, this is not financial advice. This is just my research and due diligence. You must do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Please do your own technical analysis. This is simply my research, my MOAS roadmap, and I'm sharing it with all of you. This is my research and my due diligence, and I'm sharing it with all of you. Please make sure you make your own decisions. Do not base any of your trades off of anything that you see here. Do not base any of your financial decisions off anything you see here. This is simply for entertainment purposes. This is not to guide you through your trades. This is simply showing you my research and due diligence. You must do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset and or derivative. This pullback is going to correct the bearish divergence. Exactly. It's going to let RSI cool down. It's going to let the process play out. It's going to let everything that I said happen. Now RSI is cooling down on the bigger time frames. Everything that I said needed to happen is happening now. All right, we got a couple new followers on Twitter and Instagram. Thank you. I appreciate it that much. I'm trying to get 1,000 followers on Instagram, and I'm trying to get 3,000 followers on Twitter. So if you guys could help me out and hit that follow button, I just posted it in the description. And then I also posted it in the comment section. You deserve more credit for putting in the work and going live with us, man. Hey, nah, you guys are good, man. You guys are good. You guys been showing bad love. Yeah, nah, you guys been showing mad love. And people wonder why I get super chats, and people wonder why I get gifted and shit like that. It's you guys definitely show appreciation. It's not like that at all. And the numbers we've been doing alone are just incredible. So yeah, we're pretty Gucci right now. Yeah, we're Gucci. We have 29 new members here alone, and today alone, with a live stream with 600 views or 6,000 views. So, and I started at what, 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. So yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. GME, nice little pump here. GME, nice little pump. GME has that bearish divergence though, so I expect it to drift up to about 30 and then maybe pull back from that 30 range. I don't think they're gonna let 30 rock because things will get out of control now, and they have 3.7 million short shares for GameStop, so I don't think they're gonna let 30 rock. And they have 1.9 for Amy. All right, just got a couple Discord inquiries, so I sent out that information there. Just got a couple Discord inquiries, so I sent out that information. If you want to get in the Discord, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. That's where I put out the plays, the technicals, exclusive information that I do not put out here on Twitter. $75 for a lifetime invite. Right now it is on sale. Normally value of $150. Buy only on red days. Yes, that's a pretty good way to make sure that you're Gucci. I tried to tell them that don't FOMO, but they were buying. People were literally buying here. I tried to tell people that, dude. Like, people are like, oh man, it's going to the moon, it's going to the moon, it's going to the moon. Dude, relax. This is an unhealthy rally. We don't want this to go to the moon, okay? Because the rally's so unhealthy that we're not gonna make it to the moon, okay? So let the stock pull back, let the RSI cool down, let everything retract, and then let's go from there. This, you know what though? I do want to point out one thing. That if we were to line it up, it says that we're actually at this top and not this top. So I do want to see if Amy kind of like pulls back all the way back down to that 4 range, or if we get one more pop and then come back down, which might happen. But we are starting to clear out that bearish divergence, also letting the RSI cool down on the hourly time frame, so all of that looks good. But we just want to keep tracking everything minute by minute, day by day. And I'm going to keep going live. And we're going to track minute by minute, day by day. We're going to track. We're going to track each and every step until we get to the end and see what happens. And hopefully at the end, what happens is a giant rally. A massive rally is what I want to see at the end. A big pump. Hopefully we get a big pump that makes everybody fucking fat bags. That's what I want, dude. That is what I want. I want a fat rally so everybody can get fat bags, and then everybody come on the stream and say, I made 1,000, I made 10,000, I made 100,000. That's all I want to see, bro. That's all I want. And then I'm going to be on the live stream telling everyone to get bags, get money, and have fun. You get a bag, and you get a bag, and you get a bag. So I'm about to be sending out a link to, let's see here, Kyle, I'm about to send out your link. Make sure you check your spam and all that stuff, because sometimes it shows up in that for some reason. I don't know. But I see that you just made payment, and we're going to be sending out your link. And then I think I see a few other here too. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I got a link for Kyle, and then I'm gonna have one for Kenny. So I'm gonna start getting on that. And then the next person I'm looking for would be I might need Kenny to email me, because you didn't put your email in the you didn't put your email in the payment. All right, I have like 3 people I have to send links to. I have like 3 people that I have to send links to. But I have to wait in between each link, so I'll be sending stuff out in a minute, guys. Bro, you really don't have your phone number as your Cash App name. Is that really your phone number, bro? Because that would be absolutely insane. If you have your phone number as your Cash App name, that's crazy. I don't know how you don't get spam calls. Oh, PayPal's holding money on me again. I hate PayPal. It is what it is. It'll give it to me in 30 days. Yeah, PayPal's holding bread on me. PayPal has its pros and cons, because if people forget to put the email in their, if they don't follow payment directions and they forget to put their email, I can just email them on the email that they use for PayPal. But PayPal is, if you send too much money through it, it starts holding your money. So like, I got too many Discord purchases in the past couple days, and now it's like, hold on, bro, you need to chill. Breaking news, y'all. Breaking news. So GameStop's actually up 18%, and then AMC's up only 11%. So now GameStop has taken back its quote-unquote leadership. Rockets in the chat. You guys can drop rockets. That's cool. All right, we got another. Yo, you guys are going crazy with Discord inquiries here. More Discord inquiries. I'm getting 100 emails. If I don't email you back, you can try to double email me, but just wait at least 24 hours, please. I'm getting swamped right now. I'm gonna get everybody's link. Everybody gets taken care of. Don't worry. I just need to find out who Kenny W is. Kenny W, I need your email, bro. Which one is you? Is this you? Let me see this. Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I found you. I found you. Okay, I'm sending out your link. You're the one who's coming up next. I found you. See, that's why I have to do it the way I have to do it, man. I have to do it the way I have to do it. I know it's a little bit more complicated than, hey, you just going to a website and then pressing purchase on your credit card and then getting a link. But how would that even happen? Maybe one day I'll upgrade. All right, now that's taken care of. All right. Now we just got, I think, 2 more people. I think we just have 2 more people to send links, and that's it. Not bad. That's not too bad. I can handle that. Yeah, we have 2 people. All right. All right, GameStop at $29.78. GameStop has resistance at $30. Again, I don't think they're going to let 30 rock, but we'll see what happens. And then AMC right now at $5.25. AMC at $5.25. AMC pulling back as predicted. Most likely AMC will pull back into tomorrow. And we'll see exactly how it happens. I just want to continue to track Mohawk's roadmap. We might get one more push. But I have a buying range, and I gave you the buying range in the Discord. Outstanding. Thank you. All right, let's see who's left. Let's see how many people are left. 761 people. So these are all the smart people that are left. Because all the hype people, the 871 or 900, they left. Actually, price, views just kind of follow price. I think that's just always going to happen. I don't know. All I know is I see the most success out of the people that study and pay attention every day. And also, like, the people that are here on the red days, they're the ones who do the best. Because the red days are actually the days you should be paying the most attention. Obviously, it's important if you have a large position when it rallies to manage it. But other than that, red days is when you should be buying, when you should be accumulating, when you should be looking at ranges, bottoms, RSI, MACDs. That's when you should really be putting in the work in the bear market, in the low, in the bear market, basically. In the bear market is, or in a bearish time, is when you should be paying the most attention and studying the most. But that's never how human psychology works. Human psychology doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. And nothing I say or do will help people. It's just human psychology. And when price goes up, people will be more excited and pay more attention. And when price goes down, people will be less excited and not pay attention. And it should be the exact opposite if you want to be successful. But that's just not human psychology. I don't think GameStop's going to be able to break 30. We'll see what happens. We have to break and hold 30 in order for it to be support. I don't think GameStop's going to be... Right now, we've just been rejecting from it. But we'll see what happens here. If it breaks 30, that would be dope. I'll be very happy. Rockets in the chat. Yeah, it's all gonna, everything will get at once, so probably later today. Everyone normally gets approved in the same day. Thank you, Nicole. The $30 calls are going into the money. Yes, they are. I gave out price targets in the Discord for those as well, for the $30 calls. So make sure you pay attention to those price targets.
Try hard, go hard.
All right, couple more minutes left, guys. Couple more minutes left. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. GameStop above 30. GameStop at 30.86. And sell target hit. Sell target hit. Sell target hit. Shit, what's on this? So the $30 calls and the $5 calls did very, very well. We talked about that in the Discord. Nah, bro. Bearish divergence. RSI overbought. It's not going to 40. I would love that, but GME is not going to 40, dude. No way they'll let $40 calls go in the money. And if they do, we might start pumping. Man, we did really good this week, fam. Everyone drop rockets. Everyone drop rockets now. Rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for... Rocket in the chat for GME calls. Rocket in the chat for GME calls. All right, let's see who's next. Guys, if you don't want to play options in the Discord, even if it's an option play, you don't have to play options, okay? So, say I say $5 calls are going in the money for Discord, okay? And we know that $5 calls are going in the money. If you want to play shares, all you have to do is buy underneath the strike price. Okay? It's simple. Buy underneath the strike price. Even if I say options play on Discord, okay? And it says 4 options. Just buy underneath the strike price and sell at the sell target. You can use shares to do that. You just buy underneath the strike price. As long as you're underneath the strike price and you're buying underneath that level, you can buy shares and then just sell at the price target. You don't have to play options. All right, guys, so AMC pulled back in the close exactly as predicted, guys. AMC pulled back in the close exactly as predicted. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys want to see more predictions and updates, I'll be dropping a video later today, okay? So I'll have a video for you guys later today. If you guys want to see more updates and predictions, check out the video. It's going to be on my channel around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have a video up for you guys, and we're going to go over everything then. Also, I have a live stream tomorrow. I stream every single day pretty much. Market open to market close. Today I was a little bit late. I decided to take some time for myself. It's not technically late because, you know, we're our own boss, okay? It is what it is. But AMC pulled back exactly as predicted, y'all. You guys can see, I think we're at this top here. But we just want to watch for a possible pump because this movement shows like several pumps. So we want to see if potentially we see one more movement. Again, we have warning zones. If we get above that $6 level, then we could potentially be seeing a squeeze. But until then, we're good. So Mick, thank you guys for tuning in, man. This was the DZ live stream. I truly appreciate it. You guys can tune in tomorrow if you guys want more predictions and updates. AMC closed at 522. GameStop closed at 30.47. SPY closed at 536.92. SQQQ at 903. Bitcoin currently at 67,300, and Ethereum currently at $3,491. US dollar slightly elevated, and VIX is as well. We do have a major day coming up tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be crazy because we have inflation coming out. We have Fed interest rate decision, FOMC, and a Fed press conference all in one day. So tomorrow is going to be crazy, y'all. All right, so I'm gonna be sending out the links to everybody who made payment for the Discord. I appreciate it. Auto run with 10 gifted. Out of control. Thank you, Auto Run. Auto Run, thank you. That just put us at 38 brand new members for today. We're sitting at 12,826 subscribers. We're going to hit 13,000 for real. Yeah, let's get some hype in the chat. All right, so I have about 2 more people to send links to. And I'm going to get those out. I just sent out Latasha's link. So I have about 2 more people to get to. AMC is a little bit below, and then GameStop broke back below 30. And in the Discord, I just said take profits, not financial advice.
Classic on the track, boy.
People get too excited, man. People get too excited. They were saying GME going to 40 and all types of stuff. I understand getting excited, but you gotta look at what the technicals are saying. Dude, out of all of these people, the fact that you didn't get gifted is insane, Momo. I just don't know, man. Dude, we have 491 likes. If you guys want to help out the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I'm expecting AMC to pull back. That looks like what we're seeing. Thank you, Auto, for the 10 gifted. You guys have been crazy, man. Thank you guys for the support, dude. For real. 500 likes. We got almost 7,000 views on this live stream. Bro, thank you guys so much. The fact that I started late and almost got 7,000 views is insane. Yesterday alone, yesterday we got 7.6K. So the fact that we even got close to that shit is crazy, dude. We started at like 11 o'clock. It still got 7K, bro. Thank you guys so much. Bro, this is crazy, dude. Thank you guys. Oh my God, bro. Yo, 200,000 views this month. 200,000, y'all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the fam. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. GameStop pulling back. Amy pulling back. It's all going according to plan. Breaking the bank, stacking the bank. Yeah, I didn't think GME would hold 30. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I would have loved for GME to hold 30, but I just didn't see it. And the AMC pulling back as well. It's all part of the plan. It's to freak people out like they will. Shake them and fake them until the end. But unless you got the pattern, you're not going to know. Shake them and fake them until the end. But if you have the pattern, you know what's coming, so it doesn't even matter. But they're going to shake them and fake them until the end. You see how excited people got today? They thought we were going to squeeze today. That's how they can play the psychology in reverse. Like everyone thinking it's going to squeeze, they run it up and then dump it, and then everybody gets all disappointed. They can literally play us because we think a squeeze is coming. I understand that now. They can literally play us against ourselves because we think a squeeze is coming. they can manipulate it and let it run a little bit and then pull it back on people, and then people will start freaking out and they'll sell, and it wrecks people and it ruins morale. And if people don't know what's going on, they can't understand, they just get lost and they don't know what to do. But if you have technicals, if you have the pattern, if you have fractals, if you have data, you can guide yourself through all of this nonsense, and it doesn't matter what they do or what they say or what the price action is. You can guide yourself through it. Jackie raid? What's up, everybody? I think we're getting raided. What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? Welcome in. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, we're definitely getting raided. Thank you, guys. Shout out Jackie, bro. Shout out Jackie Lee, dog. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just so you know, we weren't trying to spam you, bro. We weren't trying to spam you, bro. We were coming over and showing love back. Yo, you guys are wildin'. What? 10 gifted? Zach with 10 gifted and Jackie Lee with 5 gifted? Out of control. 54 brand new members today. Thank you, guys. 600 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, guys. What a beautiful way to cap off the day. You already know what it is, man. Hey, I'm going to have a video for everybody later today around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. You can check out the channel. We tracking the Moash roadmap over here, man. We knew this pullback was coming and this pump. So we are tracking along. If you guys want to stay tuned in with that, tap in. And I appreciate you, Jackie Lee, for the raid. Make sure you guys show love back. DataZero fam, make sure you show love back. You guys are wild. What is happening? Eddie G with the $4.99. Yo, what are you guys? You guys are insane, dude. Jackie Lee's community is insane, dude. What is this? Is this real? Is this real? What the fuck is going on? This can't be a real thing, right? Is this? Yo, thank you, guys. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but I appreciate it. Yo, big facts, Beto. Big facts. Thank you, man. We appreciate that for real. You guys just went berserk, man. You guys do it big. You guys definitely do it big, man. Ape strong together. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, Final Thoughts. You guys are wild. Bro, they do it big over there, dog. They do it big over that way, dog. Thank you, Sky Daddy. Bro, they do it big, dog. Thank you, guys. Man, you guys are freaking insane. Freaking insane. Little titty pump. TG in the building, okay? TG in the building. Well, that we're at 59 brand new members, y'all. Yo, you guys are freaking wild, bro. What is happening? Much appreciated, for real, y'all. You guys are, whoa. Look at the madness, bro. Absolute madness. Much love from the DZ fam, y'all. Thank you guys, man. That was cool as hell. Hey, if you want to support the stream for absolutely free, man, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, bro. We go to 12. What has happened? This shit is crazy. Look at the subscribe counter. We're about to go to 13,000, bro, right now. This is fucking insane, dude. Look at the subscriber counter, bro. Bro, we almost went to 13K, dog, off rip. You guys are insane, dude. The alliance. That would be a crazy alliance. Bro, we almost went to 13K. You guys rated insane, dude. Welcome to level 1, bro. Welcome to the fam. Yo, you guys are insane, bro. I don't even know. Thank you, dude. I don't know how to repay you, dude. This is crazy. You guys are... What the hell? We're at... Hold the line. We're definitely going to hold the line. Listen, if you guys aren't on game yet, Moash roadmap, we're tracking perfectly. We expect a possible top here, and then we're going to pull back one more time to that sub $4 range. And then we're going to see a pop to the upside. So, guys, we are on track to see a squeeze. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. But from all the research and due diligence that I found, we are on track to see something big. So, everybody hold the line. And much respect out to the Jackie Lee fam, bro, for real. Or Titty Gang, bro. Much respect, bro. Thank you, guys. You guys are insane. We just broke 13K. Thank you. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, for real. We just broke 13K, dog. $717 likes, 71 brand new members, and then an insane, absolutely, and just insane raid. I can't even count all the chats. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Go Burr, Printer Go Burr, King. Thank you, everyone. I couldn't even count all of them. Thoughtful Projects with the 10 gifted. Thank you, guys, man. Insanity. That's a hell of a way to top off the day, man, for real. Hodl gang in the building.
What's your favorite scary movie?
That was crazy. I don't know. That was insane. I thought they thought we were trying to spam them, bro, but because people were going over there. They were going over like we're raiding each other basically. Yeah, we weren't trying to spam. We're just trying to show some love back, man. That's all. Much respect out to the Titty Gang, bro, for real. You guys are insane. That was crazy. I never even seen anybody raid like that before, bro. That was official. They must have liked your raid, Bano. Momo with the 5 gifted. Just let's get some hype in the chat, man. Get some hype in the chat. Get some hype in the chat. We might have found a holy alliance. Titty Gang and DZ fam. Sub 4. So in the Discord, I gave out a buy range of like I think it was like 425 and 450. Is what the targets we're looking for. I can't give you an exact bottom. But it looks like we're tracking perfectly. We've been tracking all of this segment here. We are in phase 6 and it looks like we're right here right now. So we should see some like pullback back down towards, 450, 425 range. And then that would lead into a little bit of a push and then hopefully a launch after a slight pullback. You guys have a good one too. Thank you, Peter. And it looks like they're saving a bunch of shares for something big, because if you look, they have 1.9 million shares on AMC. They have 3.7 million on GME. Cost to borrow sitting at 3.60% on AME. And if you look, cost to borrow is going back up on both the stocks. 3.68. I mean, it's coming down slightly, but it's like trending back up. So I think we're in line for a move. GME I don't have as dialed in. And there's also several other factors of GME, like the macro falling wedge and stuff like that. So I have a fractal for GME, but it's not as dialed in. And if you look, we're breaking out of a macro falling wedge. So all of this could all be offset. And I don't see a world where AMC starts to pump and then GME just sits there. I don't see that. So if we get a bigger pump on AMC, there's like a 9, I would say like a 95% chance that GME will run with it. When have we seen AMC take off and GME just sit there? Like AMC absolutely rip. When have we ever seen that? I'm talking about absolutely pump and then GME just sit there. We've never seen it. So I think that GME could see something bigger. GME has another pump setup, but that's it. If you look at GME from 2021, we set up for another move. right here, but that's it. So I think the fractal is going to be a little bit different for GME, in my personal opinion. But AMC is pulling back as expected, and we're tracking. And I'm gonna buy the bottom. Thank you for the insane raid, y'all. I can't believe that, because now I can't believe we got raided, because that's crazy, because now we start, like, I started the day late. Now we have more views than yesterday's live stream. So I'm mad grateful. Thank you guys, for real. 86 brand new members. 724 likes. That's insane. And we broke 3,000 subscribers, bro. I don't know how. Or I'm not 3,000, 13,000. What am I saying? 13,000 subs, y'all. Did you see the sub counter? I've never seen anything like that. That was crazy. That was crazy, man. I've never seen anything like that. They have $4 billion in cash. Why need more dilution? Well, they really don't have an argument for needing more dilution, honestly, unless they're gonna try to become some type of investment firm. So let's say they're raising a bunch of money, and also Ryan Cohen, since he won that lawsuit, is going to try to put in some capital as well. They might become like a Berkshire Hathaway of our generation. So AMC and GME with a little candle spike. It might be one of those fake out candles. It looks like it might be one of those fake candles. We have to really wait now and see. Because we've seen this before in AMC and GME, where they spike up and then drop down in after hours. So now we have to be more cautious of this type of behavior. It could be a whale buying, could be dark pool orders leaking, like leaking onto the lit exchange. But we've seen this yesterday on GME. Just absolute insanity, by the way. We've seen it here, and then here, guys. This was crazy. This was crazy. And look what it finally showed up as. Yeah, this was crazy. Look at this stuff. That's unrealistic. Like craziness. That shouldn't be happening. But it looks like this pump's legit. It looks like this pump's legit. That's another thing we're gonna have to worry about, is those fake pumps. Offering is closed. 2 billion complete. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're going to the moon. You better be ready. Yeah, you guys better be ready. We're going to the moon. And there's no way GME doesn't get a second pump. I don't see that news though. I can't confirm that. I can't confirm dilution is over. Dude, the one guy said don't stop streaming until we hit 3,000, but what? He said $3,000. What do you mean by that? I'm not letting anyone donate me $3,000, bro. I'll shut the stream off before I let that happen. That raid was insane, man. You guys are wild. I appreciate the love, for real. That was crazy. Apparently GME dilution might be over, but I can't confirm that 100%. Yeah, I can't see that anywhere on here. I don't see that. I'm looking. What the freak? I can try to refresh. Hold on. Right here, I got it. I got it. Well, now GME might go over. It might go over $40 tomorrow. I said there was no way for that, but hey, never say never in the stock market. GME might go over 40 tomorrow now. And this is going to be a bullish catalyst, guys. We are set up for a huge squeeze, y'all. We're set up for a huge squeeze. $30 calls deep in the money right now. Everybody who played the 30s is up. Everybody who played the 5s is up. Congratulations. What are you saying please for? Yeah, we are going to the moon, bro. So Ryan Cohen got his massive amount of money, and we have GME getting more money as well. They earned 2.13, so they have like 4 billion in cash. They have like 4 billion in cash, 4 or 5 billion in cash. And there's a shareholders meeting. Roaring Kitty's calls go in the money on the 21st. There's just too much going on, guys. We're set up for a massive squeeze. AMC, we expected a pullback. So now he could become an investment company. Ryan Cohen could become, or they could turn it into like a Berkshire Hathaway or something. It could get crazy. It could get pretty wild. All right, everybody. Yeah. Imagine GME turning into a Berkshire Hathaway. Exactly. Buy GME, buy AMC, and fire Adam Aaron. That would be a great help. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I post more news and information there. Yo, just found you today and you helped me out. Make me back all this money I lost this week. Hey, no problem, but you did it, sir. You did it, sir. You put in the work. You did the moves, so you did it. All I'm doing is you know, putting out the charts, putting out the facts and the data, brother. Yeah, it's a GME shareholders meeting. All right, everybody. So I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna start the video. So I'm gonna be making a video explaining where I think we're at. Also letting everybody know all of the news that just dropped. So I'm gonna be putting all that information in the video. I'm probably just gonna focus mostly on meme stocks and then kind of do SPY and Bitcoin on the back end. So if you guys are interested in that, you guys can check out the video. It should be on the channel shortly. But if not, check around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it should be on the channel by then. Shout out Titty Gang for the raid. DZ fam, you already know what it is, man. Much love. Thank you guys for all the appreciation. We're at 12,300 subscribers, so shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate it. Or 13,000, man. That's how used to I am. I'm saying 12 already. We actually broke 13,000 subscribers, so thank you guys for all the new subscribers. But yeah, so I'll be dropping the video, letting everybody know what the news and everything going down, and then we'll just go from there. So, man, I appreciate everybody. I'm going to update everybody on the MOASH roadmap and let everybody know what's popping off there. And then, yeah, so I'll give everybody information, what we're looking at, support and resistance, all of that good stuff. I told you guys GME was setting up for a monster move, though. Those bands on the 2-hour time frame were too tight, man. All right, so I'm gonna get working on the video, guys, and thank you. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.
Classic on the track, boy.
Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram and Twitter.